It's been a long time coming, I ain't seen nothing. Help me, please. Out of breath, I'm running, the bridge is burning after me. Life don't seem like it used to. Love don't feel like it used to. Oh no, oh no. And I can't stop thinking about it, about it. All the things that I have done wrong. It's a miracle that I'm living, and I feel my love. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. Till I go home. It's been a long time coming, I ain't seen nothing. Help me, please. Out of breath, I'm running, the bridge is burning after me. Life don't seem like it used to. Love don't feel like it used to. Oh no, oh no. And I can't stop thinking about it, about it. All the things that I have done wrong. It's a miracle that I'm living, and I feel my love. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. I can't wait to go home. Can't wait till I go home. Till I go home. I can't wait to go home.
Hey you, don't you worry about a thing. Oh no, every day is just a brand new start. Just follow your heart. So many dreams are waiting for you. Sing hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be
Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay.
So
Live your life, live your way. Hey, yo, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Good to see you all again. And I'm actually streaming early today. So probably going to have a slightly different audience than I normally have, but I'm looking forward to it. By the way, quick shout out to everybody who popped in and followed me on Twitch. Also, the subscribers on YouTube. Had one that popped in anonymous, and appreciate y'all. Anyway, first off, before we get into the stream, I do want to apologize. I planned on streaming a lot more. However, if you don't live in North America, we are under a massive heat wave right now, and it caught me off guard. I had to go out and do a bunch of stuff, and I actually started getting heat sickness, heat exhaustion. So I had to like stay inside and rehydrate and kind of like fix my body because unfortunately, I had to go out, and it's been like devastatingly hot outside. Like this is like, I can't remember what the Celsius reading was, but like it's been like 95 Fahrenheit here. Very, very uncomfortable. The humidity's been off the dial. Like if I didn't know better, I'd say I was living in Florida, and I don't. That's how bad it was. Even people I know in Florida were like, holy crap, it's hot. It's nasty. So I've been trying to find the day where it's been cool enough for me to stream. And unfortunately, even during the daytime, like in the morning, like this time of morning, it's been like 80, 85. Think about that. Okay, I think in Celsius is like 29, 30. Imagine that. Imagine that at 6 o'clock in the morning. And it's been like that for the last few days here. Thankfully, today is a little bit better. The humidity kind of went down and my air conditioner stopped choking on the fluid. So, and I've been wanting to stream this time of day. So I'm glad I've been able to get myself into this time frame here because I just want to stream a different time. You know, like I like streaming at night, but I want to be a daytime person again. So first step, try to stream during the daytime. Second step, try to balance my sleep schedule, which is not the necessarily easiest thing to do. What the hell? Eternal Edge booster pack. Why do I have a booster pack? Out of early act? What? Really? They're full release and I didn't see it? Yo. Okay, so guys, I just... So there's this game called Eternal Edge that I've been playing for a very, very long time. And are they coming out of early access? They did. When did they do that? Well, they did that a while ago, but I'm just not getting a booster pack for it. That's weird. I thought they were still in early access. So anyway, it's like an action RPG, sort of like Zelda. So I'm actually gonna have to play it again. Like last time I played it, I didn't get very far because they changed things. So okay, 7 Days to Die had an update. Let's see. Added Bunker 00, POI editor, running Steam. Okay, let's see. Biome smoothies now grant a 10% speed boost while in the appropriate biome. Honey is now using a mason jar. Increase the amount of gas found in quad barrels. Increase the entity damage on shotgun slugs. Yo, they finally fixed it. Intro to buried supplies quests now are clamped to the pine forest. Okay, cool. Light armor perk now adds 1 armor rating to each level of light armor. Reduced berserker from 50% to 25%. Wow. Reduced hard target. Reduced pack mule. Reinstated biome loot stage modifier. Okay. Rename banded plate armor to advanced armor. Rename custom fittings to advanced armor fittings. Renamed improved fittings to armor fittings. Updated toolbox. Okay. Fixed AI pathing issues. Oh, cool. Drone projectile collider issue. Okay, so apparently the drones are eating bullets they aren't supposed to. Insect swarms can now hit you if you're walking. You mean you could walk and they wouldn't hit you? That's funny. Weather checks adjusted on some slope walls. Okay, cool. Hey, nice. That's a nice set of updates for experimental. So if you guys don't know, 7 Days to Die went 2.0, but it's experimental only for Steam right now. And so we get to, on PC, specifically Steam, we get to play the early version. We get to play an early version of it that goes through multiple updates very frequently. So, you know, there's things that can break save files very easily. So the save file I have could potentially break right now because of the update. I'm hoping it won't. But yeah, if everything goes well, in about 2 weeks, everybody should get the full release of 2.0. But I think there's still some broken things that have to be addressed before they full release it. One of the things they did was they added a Discord integration so everybody could talk in game through Discord. So there's not a separate voice system anymore. Okay, let's see. Let me delete that save because I don't need it. Storms, I'm just going to double check on my settings. Let's see, I got that's fine. Those are fine. All that's fine. And yeah, on warrior difficulty. But I do have the TI for this one, so I'll go ahead and switch over to my 7 days. And again, everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Marcelo Phoenix, and we're going to play some 7 days. And again, special shout out to everybody on YouTube Shorts that are just flipping through. Hopefully, you know, while you're busy swiping, you stop for more than 10 seconds to say hi at least, and ask questions. I don't mind questions. If you're in a different language, you have trouble speaking, typing English, like do the best you can. I do use Google Translate, so the only thing I ask is don't say anything for fame. Same is gone for Twitch for a long time, but Twitch, everyone's used to it by now. Oh, that's a new sound. Yeah, it's a lovely, like, under 80 degrees here.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Well, Mr. Rec, first off, I got to turn on the Twitch integration. Make sure my mouse is right. That's good. And that's good. I think all my stuff is still in there correctly. I'm not going to bother checking it. Okay, so what was I doing? Looks like... First garage. No, I know.
If you want a job from me, well, good
I think I was gonna go do some
gonna need it.
like material farming, but I need to still go do quests. So where is my base at anyway? It's over here somewhere. Okay, I'm using the I'm using the bridge right now. I'm using old bridge. I think I stopped at wreck just because I was starting not to feel good or something. That's usually the case with me. Let's see, looks like I need some water. It's my campfire. Hey, rude ass, where are you? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I got pipes, so let's go ahead and fix that. Yeah, for anybody who's in Twitch, you all can use the TI. It is extension only, so you'll have the granted access. But otherwise, I have it set to give you all points to use in the TI pretty regular. And yeah, if you're on YouTube and you want to participate, unfortunately, you will have to go to Twitch. But I have, you can sit and watch and enjoy it. Just treat it like a regular game stream, because that's what it is. I just use the integration because I like to give my Twitch viewers something to do while I'm running around like a crazy person. Have I died at all? I can't remember. No. Okay. Now with this biome, with this update, like the biomes do have some things. I like using the pipe baton, but I do admit the pipe baton is one of the weakest weapons to start off with. So, it is a pain in the ass to use. This is more going toward Deersville, so some people call it Dyersville. I call it Deersville because this is where the deer are supposed to live. Does it even say Deersville up here? Yeah. So I think it is supposed to be Dyersville because, you know, dye. Every other thing in the every other city in the game is named after something. You have Parishton, you have Gravestown, you have Departure. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Dyersville, but I call it Deersville. And this is a good POI to double loot for resources, so I am going to actually do that. Oh, sir? Those. Now, it is, like, still incredibly warm in here, so if I do get up and take an extended break, I want to apologize in advance, but I will be trying to make sure I don't get heat exhaustion. And so, if I have to get up and take a 15-20 minute break, I will. That's the one thing, if you live in a hot, humid environment like I do, you want to make sure that you're taking care of your hydration, you take care of monitoring your body heat and stuff. Especially if you have illnesses like I do, medical conditions. Because it can be really, really hard on you really, really fast. A lot of people make the mistake that, you know, they don't take care of it. And I'm used to it, but sometimes the stuff will still catch you off guard even if you're used to it. Oh, one shot. Nice. Thankfully, like, whenever I have that problem, I know what to do. I get, you know, electrolyte beverages. I get some other beverages to help me out. Get some extra bottled water and keep coupled by my bed or wherever I happen to be. So if I can't get up very easily because the heat's bugging me too much, I have, you know, something to keep me cool. I'm not a big fan of bottled water anymore as a rule, but it's still a good idea to keep some around. Okay, Twitch, here's the first vote of the day already. It says an attack vote. It says hashtag A for bikers, hashtag C for soldiers, hashtag B for soldiers, hashtag C for mystery. Sounds like a heavy vote pretty much all the way across the board. So I'm worried about what C could be. But we got like 50 seconds left, so I'm gonna try to get this stone. So yeah, I gotta make a bunch of cobble, and then like I said, I'm gonna build a base because my horde is on day 7, so I want to make sure that I'm ready for it. All these pallets and things are good for wood. They're a little bit easier to deal with than trees, so I like to try to grab a few when I can. Oh well. Let me see if I can get rid of this guy before the attack shows up. Just in time. Well, true. It sucks. Soldiers. And put out my spikes. Throw some bleed stacks on it. Damn. Let's see, throw 2 bleed stacks on these guys. Damn, I'm getting hit too much. Come on, boys. Into the spikes with you. If you guys wonder why I'm not using my baton, it's just because, like I said, I'm trying to get bleeds on these guys. If you make them bleed, they do lose HP over time, even if it's not much. Still helps. Hey, one more. Come on. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm not gonna try to heal just yet. And also, this is more a me thing, but I've mentioned it in the past before, but unfortunately I never really like buckled down. I am going to try to start learning Korean again. I was speaking it for a while, a very long time ago in my life, but I kind of forgotten how. And it's always been one of those things like I want to speak, you know, my mom's native language. So, I mean, I was born in the United States, so my native language technically is English, even though when I was young, I did live in Korea for a while, but I don't remember the language very well. It's always been a bit of a sore point with me, like, my sister, never having been to Korea younger, she learned more of it than I did. Alright, hey, Wax, thanks very much for popping in, though, bro. You're working? Alright, well, hopefully the rest of the work goes well. If you're just starting, I hope the day goes well. If you're almost finishing, you know. Hope it doesn't treat you too badly. But either way, good luck, sir. Thank you. All right. The last little bit, the hard part, when you're looking up at the clock, like, I want to go home. Can I go home? I have to shave my eyebrows. Can I go home? Sorry, guys. The whole eyebrow shaving is just a joke I've got with Wax. He does not actually shave his eyebrows. At least not regularly. So. Thankfully, POI streamers don't usually summon things when they scream, but it's always a good idea to get rid of them. I didn't realize it was like almost the afternoon in the game. I gotta be careful. And yeah, if you guys are looking for cloth, this particular POI, that entire grade thing that goes all around the perimeter of this POI, it's all cloth. So if you come here, you'll walk out with about 100. guy's a little frisk. Sir? Hey, I was gonna say that guy's a little frisky, and then he goes right off the other door for some reason. Just can't wait to go home. Actually, don't need that. So. And that I'll turn into more arrows. Actually, why am I walking? I didn't finish. Yeah, I gotta do a couple more quests. Okay. I think maybe that's what I was trying to do too, is just get enough quests to get the bicycle. The bicycle does make things a whole lot easier in this game. They still left it as a tier 1 reward, so... So yeah guys, like I said, if you need cloth, just come here and take out that whole grave fence looking thing. It's just fun. I was gonna say, there's usually one more in here. That's the thing about playing this game as much as I have, like, certain POIs, if you do them, you remember them. Like, this is cloth here, too, if you really want to, like, spend time beating on it. So, like you say, this is a good place to get cloth if you're having trouble, if you don't want to spend time ripping apart cotton and then converting it into cloth. I'm not going to worry about harvesting anything else here. We're ready to start the quest. Eat that dog food because I need something to eat. I need something to drink too, but let's hope I get lucky. Repair my stone tools, repair my bone knife as we can. We'll go through and loot and clear, and then we'll come back and harvest everything again. Nice. Yeah, just because I'm worried about her giving me a hard time. I know this is a weak. I said the stun baton is one of the strongest weapons in the game. The pipe baton is one of the weakest ones, and the reason is because of the like overall stamina usage to damage and to how fast you can attack thing. Once you get Electrocutioner built up, though, like, it does do a considerable amount of damage, and it's easier to use, but... Ooh! That was good. I threaded the needle on that one. I know where the other zombies are that's saying I'm not done yet, because that little section out in the back, I haven't gone there yet. I just sort of went around it, so... I'm still gonna harvest everything here. I didn't take the cloth the first time. I think I might go around and take it this time just so I can make bandages. Because why not? Like I said, that right there alone is like 24, and there's a whole nother one over there. And I said if I wanted to, I could get the carpets upstairs. And that's like I said, that's easily like 100, 150 or so. Hey, so I've been watching a lot of people play the sledgehammer. Ooh, double. I've been watching a lot of people play the sledgehammer, and like just like before, you know, I know the sledgehammer is strong. I just don't like it. For me, it's just way too slow, way too clumsy. It feels like a, you know, it feels like a bad weapon. And I know it's powerful, like it's got the highest one-shot potential in the game, but I just can't get over how slow and clumsy it is. We'll go ahead and scrap that. Like, it just bothers me too much. The attack speed is just, even after you get yourself like all the sledge books and stuff, like it is still slow. Like it takes a lot of actual perking into it to make it work. To be like not the slowest and clumsiest and like most brain dead weapon in the game. Even the club has a little bit more good in it. Where's the other zombie at? Oh, there he is. Sorry, my nose is just like decided to like go itchy on me. There's one more right over there, huh? Oh, it must be... That's weird. I thought I killed that one. Sorry, my nose is just like going absolutely ballistic right now. I don't know why. Oh, that one. Well. There we go. Well, since I have to come back anyway because I've got more stuff than I can carry, let's scrap that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab those. Grab the relay right now because I'm not going to need that. Alright, so we gotta... I'm just barely going to make it back direct. I want to try to get one more quest for tomorrow so I can do it first thing instead of having to go to them. Yeah, so like in life, like I bought some seat covers for my truck because my seats are getting a little crunchy. So when I had to go out there and I was like, I spent 45 minutes out in my truck doing that. And even though it was like early in the morning, that was enough to like re-trigger my heat exhaustion that I was trying to get over. So I ended up sick in bed all day yesterday because of it. And the times I was up, I wasn't doing very much, so. Which made it so I couldn't stream and I couldn't really do anything else. Like I was supposed to go visit my mom and I couldn't even do that because I couldn't keep myself situated in such a way that I could, you know, be healthy enough to get out. And I didn't feel comfortable driving. It was like every time I ate something, I would feel worse. I was like mostly just drinking stuff. Even right now, like it's kind of like really nasty humid right here in my room, so. I'm gonna have to go check on my fan and everything to make sure they're not getting too hot too, because when they get hot, they start blowing, they start making the air warmer, so.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Get the ammo. Okay, you don't really have a good quest for me to do. Walking, so I guess I'm gonna have to come back.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
See the wiring book. What about food? I'll buy the 3 cans of peas. Get the can of pears. Get the stock.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had
And
enough
water.
bullshit for one day. Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking
I'm
tip
buying
me.
from him instead of the vending machine because it's cheaper since I have better barter. You know, why pay full price unless you have to? Like, you know, if I was doing my Lumbersham challenge or something like that, then yeah, I would be like buying from the vending machines. Also, by the way, guys, as far as like challenge runs and like specialty runs, I am going to be doing one of my challenge runs. I'm not going to be doing Lumbersham first, though. I'm going to be doing a new one. Well, it's not. It's new for you. It'll be new for you guys. But it's one that I worked on. It's one of the ones I worked on along with everything else.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
I'm gonna eat all the canned food to help me out first, and then I'll figure out. I forgot to sell the stuff. Oh well. I'll just put the stuff in the gears box and then stuff in the matchbox. Now, I bought all those cans because, like I said, it's more, they all give hydration as well as fullness, so I'm going to eat all those first. Oh, yeah, that's right, too. That's the other thing I was going to do. I was going to put a dew collector out here somewhere. I need to make some, you know, I'll make 10 duct tapes because I never seem to have a lot of duct tape around, so. Let's see, what kind of tea can I make? I can make everything. All right. Well, let's go for the red tea because we really need that. So what I like to do is I like to make a couple of goldenrods and then I make the rest in red tea. And this just makes it so, like, if I end up giving myself dysentery, I'll be able to cure it. And we got plenty of food. All that grilled corn. There's my nails. Why was I making nails? Workbench, I bet. Aha. I forgot I was able to make that. I need the forged iron. Okay. Make the dew collector first. I'm 90% sure I don't have one around here. I said I gotta go wrench some stuff for mechanical parts. That's easy enough. Alright. That's done. And make some farm plots. I have 3 skill points. Do I have any in living off the land? I do, okay. I got 1 off of living off the land, so that's fine. Put another one into intellect. See, parkour requires level 2 agility now, so we'll do that. Put that in there. Or drink a... Oh, what the hell? I accidentally ate the... Alright. I'll just drink 2 waters. Alright. Oh dear. You're going to be a problem later, so let me get rid of you now. Oh, Piggy. Piggy. Got food. We'll take this car apart, try to get our mechanical parts. If this doesn't give us enough, then we'll go get more down the street. I had to buy some new ear pads for my headphones too. These are the kind that I can put in the refrigerator to cool them off because there's gel in them. But I found it doesn't make a huge bit of difference. I can just sit them out on my bed and let the air conditioner blow over and it has about the same effect. We got one car is all we needed. Oh, snake. I accept your tribute. This is the only rough part about this base is just like walking around the sides. A lot more jumping than I want to have, but well, we just grabbed a bunch of iron here, so let's go ahead and drop it in there. Okay. How much nitrate do I have? I've got that much nitrate. Plenty of clay. Got plenty of rotten flesh. How many can I make? I'll make 6. Just because. Okay, workbench now. My nails, my duct tape. Oh, I've only got 15 parts. I thought that gave me more than that. Okay, well. Go down the street and go take apart that other car. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to deal with a couple of zombies here, so. Really? Really? It's always a good time. Hello, guest. How's it going? How are you doing? Well, if you've been here before, I don't think it's been years. I'm doing pretty good, just recovering from heat exhaustion. It's been exceedingly hot and humid and nasty where I live, so... Other than that, though, we're fine. How about you? What have you been, how have you been keeping yourself busy? What you been doing with yourself? I must have bashed that thinking I was going to take it apart. I know zombie didn't do it. Alright, workbench, craft. Awesome. That's rough. I deal with a bit of psoriasis myself, so I know how much difficulty dealing with the skin condition can be, but hopefully you've got a dermatologist that's going to help you out with that and help you manage it, keep you comfortable. Hey, where did I put my... Oh, they're still back down the street in that box. Okay. I need to drink some red tea. I'm just burning through my... stuff too fast. Oh, that's a good thing. I call that a good day when you're able to be like, oh, yeah, that's there. Cool. I need to make some more spikes. Spikes, the eternal struggle. Okay, well, she's not a feral zombie, so I'm gonna... I hope she's not feral, otherwise it's gonna be a really bad decision. Yeet. Alright. Have a good day. Thank you for popping in. And you and your cousin get into plenty of shenanigans. Alright, yeah. Let's go get my box. It's 3 o'clock. By the time I get there, it'll be 4. And then I can get back and get my last quest from Wreck. I can get my bicycle. And then I'm going to spend a lot of time just working on my base. I do like the fact they made more bushes and stuff, but sometimes I feel like it's a little overkill. There's just so many of them, though. But let me go ahead and repair that bow. You know what? Not yet. Got like 3 minutes. Rude lady. Just rude. Well, believe it or not, guys, my first ad break is coming up already. It's already been an hour. Time to be flying in this game. I like it. And we got more goldenrod here if I need to go pick some up. Did I do the thing to... Did I do the thing to... Oh yeah, harvest already? Okay. Let's say if I didn't, I'm going to harvest some real quick. Thank you. I should take apart this car too, but it'll depend on how much stuff I have to pick up in this box. And I still have to do the other thing at the construction site and get more stuff. Yeah, screw it. Don't need that. Won't need that. Make more of those. Don't care. Scrap those. I need those. I don't really care. Okay, cool. Now, the problem is I have to go back. I'm gonna leave that marker there. Or am I? Oh, if I need more. If I need more mats, I'll just have to do it the hard way. Yeah, I'll just take that off. I'll just take that marker off. I'm not gonna come back. Uh-oh. That was off. There we go. Okay, guys, we're stopped here. First ad break on Twitch, and be back soon. Taking a break. All right, Chad, I'm back. So like I was saying earlier, if I have to, I'll stop and take an extended break. If I do that, I'll come back and let you guys know. I'll put a message on the screen, but we just got our heat advisory got upgraded to a warning. For those of you who don't know, I live in the southeast United States. We have a heat wave going right now, and it's dangerous. Like, it's very, very dangerous. So one of the things that they do when they know it's going to be like nasty outside is that they put out a heat advisory. They said, yeah, guess what, guys? It's like 80 degrees out, and the humidity is at 90%. So, I mean, it's 75 out, but it feels like it's 85 out right now. So if anybody's got to be out this morning, yeah, be careful. So I'm like, great. I just got over heat exhaustion, heat sickness, and if I have to go back out, I'm going to have to be real careful not to spend more than like a half an hour outside. So I don't like re-trigger it because I'm still not 100% recovered from it yet. But I do have to go back and see. I do have to go see my mom, so I might have to risk it later. I mean, she's in worse condition than I am because she's old. You know, she's older than me, and the heat can bother her more than it'll bother me sometimes. But I don't want her to also not go without me being able to help her. So I don't want her running around out in the heat any more than I want to run around the heat. But I'd rather put myself through it than her. Yeah, I have to turn off my fans and things at some point and let them let the mechanical stuff cool off, because like if you run that stuff 24/7 constantly, like the mechanical stuff will burn out. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we'll do that. Yeah, because I can always use a few more arrows until, you know, I start making iron ones on the regular. I still can't quite make iron ones on the regular yet. So yeah, big thing I got to do is I got to do one more quest, and I've got to work on a horde base. Now, because of my situation here, I really don't have a good POI I can take over, but I don't think I need a POI. I think I'll just need to do a I just need to do like a little platform base. It shouldn't be too horrible because my game stage isn't that bad. Like, what is my game stage right now? Okay, it is bad. It's bad, and it's 26 already, so. But I shouldn't get any like really complicated zombies. And still, I do need to think about, or I could take over that house down there. That might be the better play. It takes so long for me to like get back here just from that little distance. I need to do another 75 forged iron. How many can I do? Only 36. I definitely need to put more iron in there. Oh, I've got like 1,000 now. So yeah, we'll do that. Get that iron cooking. We'll get the forged iron I can going. Clear all this stuff. Grab the stuff I'm going to sell. And we'll take the shotguns. Take that. You see. Handgun parts I don't care about too much. Those I can deal with later. Sell the bicycle handlebars because we're not gonna need them. Sell that stack of feathers. Grab the brass. Grab the relays. Okay. See what I can get.
Morning. Hey, don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Oh, I got to sell everything. There's nothing else I really need right now. Buy the gunpowder just because I can.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Alright, so last job. Yeah, they're all far away. I'll take the book barn because I can get some books that way.
Better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
See, get the eye candy. Okay. Book barn's back the way we just came, so I'll eat a little, drink a little. Now, because it doesn't cost legendary parts anymore, I can make tier 6 stone tools and primitive stuff. Still going to use the pistol because I don't have much of the other stuff that I need. Get more forged iron going. Is there anything I need to make while I'm up and about? Actually, I'll crank out some duct tape while I'm out. I know it's barely, like, I'm barely going to even get out of here before the duct tape's done, but yeah, let's go. Now the duct tape will be done before I even hit the other bridge over here, but I don't want to carry it, so. Can't stop thinking about it. Okay, alright, Twitch chat, we have a buff vote. We have a choice using hashtag A for energize, hashtag B for no time, and hashtag C for jumbled backpack. I know you guys want to be nice to me and give me an energize, but you guys got, like I say, you guys not got 90 seconds to put that vote in. So I know there's another house on the other side of Wrecked. I'm gonna go check it out and clean it. I almost could go and get more mats over here. I at least want to take apart those things for the forged iron. It'll help out. Yeah, I'll at least do that. I'll take that and I'll take the pallets because those are clay. I don't need any of the other stuff really. Well, I'll take the wood piles too, but I'm sitting on almost 4,000 stone. That should be enough for me to make cobble that I need for the base. But yeah, stuff like this I'll take because it'll give me clay and other stuff. Take these. Oh, nice. We got energized. Boom. I can run my butt off now. And right click everything. See, these are worth so much forged iron, that's why I want them. Now, let me get the book barn so I can double loot that. Grand Force Estate, okay. Navezgane General Hospital. Glad that that doesn't look any different. Go away, lady. Go away, lady. Loot this car. Oh, get a cooking book. That's nice. Seed book. Navezgane Fire Department. I wonder if how much a hospital's changed. Take care of these zombies. What I want to do is I want to get in here and loot the books. To use my power attack while I still got it, because it's about a minute before the energize wears off from the Twitch vote, so. Book barn's usually not like got a huge amount of books, but and some beer. A little beer, a little merc. Oh, I never noticed that was there. Huh. Got about like 10 seconds here. Make the most of it. Nice. Oh. Meds, excellent. Better bow. Sludge Saga, even though I probably won't use it, but maybe, who knows? I might try to use it if I come across a good one. Oh, we got a sham chowder. Let's go. All right, and it ran out. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and repair my baton just to be sure. Nice. Nice. All right, nothing else in here I need to do, so we'll go ahead and start the quest. Oh, almost didn't catch that one. Oh, yeah. Play. I might just chuck the paper, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna chuck that, we're gonna chuck that. I'll eat the one potato. Just to save space. Hello, sir. Oh, thanks for the loot. Oh, I can make a... If I find some steel, I can make a burning shaft now. Alright, let's see. How much cloth we have? We only got 3. Let me actually, before I start this quest, there's cloth in here. Let me grab enough to make a bandage. I'd rather have the extra healing bandage. Okay. Bow hunter? Okay. Okay. Scrap that, feed that. That planet is good. Couple more potatoes. Not so much for being sneaky. Where's your book? Always good. All this stuff's empty. Yeah, these aren't. I was gonna be like, maybe I should like harvest these, but they're not worth taking. Cooking book. Books there. Another tech book. Pipe baton quality 5. I need 3 leather to do that. Oh. Wow. Here we go. 1 bicycle. Find money just laying around? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember if there's actually anything up here. I don't think there's anything actually up here. I think it's just like flavor. I thought there might have been a box or something up here. I think maybe possibly there could be like a spot for the infested up there, but all right, now we gotta make the waddle on home. Let me say, if I get in trouble, I'll eat this sham chowder out. That'll like completely refill me. Sometimes when I'm wearing headphones, I feel like the sound isn't playing right in the game. I need that. Oh. Cornmeal's the first casualty. Yeah, don't care. Armor book? Okay. Alright, so we're about halfway done with day 5. And the purse. Oh, goodbye coffee. Oh, coffee grounds, not actual coffee. So I think Dyersville's been changed a little bit. It feels different. Oh, no food. I gotta remember to start calling it Dyersville instead of Deersville. Oh, look, mailbox I haven't touched. Well, that's money. That's 115. Actually, you know what? We'll scrap the bandage. I can always get some more cloth and make a new bandage. If I get a honey here, I'm gonna be like doing some inventory shenanigans again. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of the chrysanthemum seed. Always the first thing to go is like the low dollar stuff. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do after I'm done with the stream this morning is I'll probably just turn off all my air conditioning or all of my other stuff and set my air conditioning like on 80 or something like that. And when I go to see my mom over there, it's like it's not completely going to get hot in here, but I'll just like shut everything off that doesn't need to be on. Shut off all my lights and shut off my computer. I completely shut it off and I just put on sleep mode, like. I gotta discharge the PSU anyway. By the way, guys, if you don't know that, every like so often, just like unplug your PSU and then just discharge unplug your computer and discharge your PSU. You do that by like unplugging it. After you shut it off, you unplug it, and then you hold the power button down for a few seconds, and any leftover charges inside your PSU will go poof. It's good for the internals to do that. It also helps because it gets the charge out of the GPU as well, and the CPU. So get rid of all that stuff. I never planted any of my stuff like a dummy. We'll do that, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, so let's see, I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell that, I'm gonna sell that, sell that, sell that, I'm gonna sell that. Everything else up there I'm gonna keep. All that stuff I'm gonna keep. Anything in here? I mean, I don't need that many engines. I'll go ahead and sell one engine. I can't remember. How much is this scrap for? Sells for 30 of those. Yeah, that's one of those things, like, it's almost better to scrap it and sell the mechanical parts. So I'm gonna do that. We'll grab some more iron, throw it in here. Get some more forged iron going. Drink a tea. Right? Did I actually put any of these? Yeah, okay, so I got 4 of those. And let's see. And I'll do 2 corns because I made 6 plots. Yeah. Yeah, see, 30 of those sell for... I don't know, I think it's like dead even actually now. I think they actually fixed it so it's like a dead trade now. So...
It's fucking... I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got
See.
dysentery. The way you smell.
Pipe bombs. Bicycle.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Ammo. Doesn't have any regular ammo. Damn, he's selling a hunting rifle? I can jump straight up to a hunting rifle? What the? I mean, it would eliminate the need for me to have a machine gun. Save me some ammo that way. That's good. Now, how much
Man, I treat you
is
that
the
good, and you
the
don't
burning
even
shaft mod?
fucking tip me.
5?
Let's get this over with.
600? Yeah, it's worth. Because I think if you buy that thing, it's like a couple thousand. Is there anything else I want to buy while I'm here? Get together in the tarp. Okay.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Now, I'm not taking another quest because, like I said, his quest that he's got is... They're all kind of far away. And that bums me out a little bit. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll go down this street here. I think, like I said, I think there's a house nearby right over on that side. Okay, Twitch, we got another supply vote. This one's for hashtag A for meal, hashtag B for explosives, hashtag C for mystery. M for mystery. And then we're going to throw these on there. That'll make it gather faster and it'll hold up to 6 at a time, so that'll be good all around. Okay, so let's see, let's throw this in the gears. What do I need again? Burning shaft. I gotta see. Blast my glue. Worth. That'll be worth. And 50 gas. Alright. What about my fire? What about my tool circuit? I can make 2s myself. I mean... Got 102 forged irons. I need duct tape. I need leather. What else I need? Duct tape, leather, and wood. Okay, so I can make the fire axe. I need one more piece of duct tape. Which I used up all my glue just now, but I can make more glue by getting water. So we'll... Okay, we'll make a... We'll get this cooking. Get a few things of glue going. I got 3 I can make in the glue. We got 4 things of water. Okay. Oh, thank you for the supplies. What do we get? Oh, cool, grenades. That's actually really nice. Grenades! Let's see, I can make the baton. I'll make the quality 5 baton. I don't think I have any more mods, right? Yeah. Alright, quality 5 baton. Make one more storage crate. I thought I made a cell crate. I guess I didn't. Throw that in there. Grab my glue. Grab the rest of my red tea. Alright. Make more duct tape. I'm hoping if I'm right, I can put the burning shaft mod on the baton. I could be wrong though. I'm not entirely sure what it goes on anymore. Okay, it doesn't go on there. But I can still use it though because I'm gonna put it on something else. I can make it, so that's the important part. Alright, so let's see, fire axe. And pickaxe. Get those going. Put that. I'll leave this here to remind me I'm going to use that on one of those. Okay. Go check for that house that I'm misremembering. Let me come back and take out that vehicle there too. I can't. Is there a house like up here? Is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I think I'm thinking of whatever's up here. Hey, there, that house right there. Let's go ahead and wrench the car though. We'll clean out all these cars so we can get the parts from them. I'll take over that house. I'll start putting it together. Although I don't know if I want to stay in the pine forest. Like, I know a lot of the people I've been watching, they just basically been saying there's no reason to leave the pine forest because of the way the loot and everything's been working. But since they fixed it for this patch, I'm curious now. So. Yeah, because the thing was the loot stage wasn't going up correctly, so a lot of people are saying like since the loot stage doesn't like really go up when you go to the other biomes, but I read the patch notes and they said they fixed it, so I don't know what the loot stage is going to be like. I know in the pine forest it's supposed to be capped, so hopefully now if they fixed it, that means like the burnt forest will actually have like significantly better loot like it's supposed to, based on its like multiplier. And believe me, that 50% biome modifier for the burnt forest is still huge. The loot and stuff. I will be cooking some other food, guys, like eventually, but I'm not cooking any right now just because. Yeah, I can do something with this house. I'll do something with this house. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I'll do something with it. Oh, I never looted this. Hey, Mo. Bye, Mo. There's plenty of little stumps out here, too, so... Yeah, I think what I can do is I'll just use the front of that house. I'll build off of it. Make sure I take out whatever stairs and everything. I'll use the front of that house as my base. Because the street's right there, which means I can use the street to help me build a platform. Now, I don't know if like the base designs that I know are going to work yet. I haven't seen anybody use the one that I use. I've seen other people do some other stuff, and their stuff didn't work right because the way the zombie AI is working now, like they crawl under stuff. So I'm hoping that when I do the base the way I'm going to do it, like I can adjust it so the crawl space, they don't like crawl through the block that I use. Otherwise, we're going to have a very, very, very difficult day. Sal's safe house, okay. If I remember right, I think this is the actual like 7 days house. I know there was at one point there was like a POI that people said was the 7 Days to Die house, the one that was actually in the original trailer for the game. I don't remember what it was exactly though, but I think they said this is the one. Just a fun little like trivia snippet. Here we got another tech planet. I'm gonna take this apart. Oh, I got a crawler coming my way. I will put some of the stuff I've got on me in the bicycle just because I don't want to carry all of it, but... Alright, let's see. 3 skill points available. I don't have one to salvage ops yet, so let me do that to help. I'm gonna put one into Deadeye since I've got that sniper rifle. Siphoning strikes, yeah, that's the one that if you, when you get kills, you get HP back, so I'll throw one in there too. There we go. Yeah, let's throw that in there and that in there. Just put all the car parts in there pretty much. Yep. This might not be the easiest place to turn into a base, but... see what we can do with it. So yeah, we take out that center staircase and then I can put like some type of wall right here. This will keep the zombies from being able to get in. Oh, it's a big mama. This is... no, this is a tier 0. I'm like, why does it have a generator out front? Is this like a power supply? A power quest? Can't be right. It's just there for flavor. Decoration. If I had my other tools, it'd be a little bit easier, but I can come back and get them. Go back and get them. I was thinking I was at home. Yeah, mostly with the brass. It's a thing that I started doing in Lumbersham, but brass I sell, and it's just I sell it for money because brass is actually a really good source of money in the game, and there's so much of it that's very easy to obtain. There's like almost no reason not to just crank out brass for money. Because you can get, once you get a wrench, like you literally get radiators everywhere. And then there's places that have like candelabras for brass and stuff like that. And it's just so easy. Oh look, sports bag. Nice. Got a book. Scrap that too. Scrap that. Take all these things apart for the wooden cloth. Yeah, the back of this house is going to be a little bit weird to deal with as a base because, well, it's kind of hard to defend the back of this. Like I said, what I'm going to do is I'll make a walkway somewhere around here where the zombies will be able to kind of like not get stuck in here. And then I'll give them a way to like get back to the front really easily. I gotta take out this whole thing here, though, if I'm gonna use this. I gotta take this part out, too, because they can use this for a ramp. Yeah, I might come back here with the axe and everything and finish it off that way. Yeah, this tub's got mechanical parts in it. There's a chicken outside. Oops. Oh, sir. Oh. Let me come back in from outside. Oh, thanks for the loot bag. I do have to decide what kind of armor I want to use. I haven't even figured that out yet. 90% of me wants to go with the nerd armor for obvious reasons. I'm doing this because the fun pimps like to hide stuff in the tops of houses. Alright. Grab that, delete that. Bookcase. Oh, damn. Pipeton 6. Now, Pipeton's supposed to be a... Yeah, I was going to say Pipeton's supposed to be a primitive weapon, so I shouldn't need freaking legendary part for that anymore. So we're gonna make one, because why the hell not? Why wouldn't we make one if it's free, pretty much? And it doesn't cost a lot. What the hell was that? Oh, that was creepy as flip. I thought something was coming up the stairs. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I got a wandering horde. And some ammo. Holy crap. Yeah, Mama went to aerobics. Yeah. Okay. That bit of roof almost got me killed. Oh, hell. Bro. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. That was fun. Okay, ad break. So we'll be back. Woo. Holy crap. Okay, it's getting a little bit warm in here. A little bit warmish. Anyway, we're back, guys. That was fun. They're freaking horde in the middle of the night. The zombies crawling in. Zombies crawling under stuff to get at me because for some reason they can't look up. Let's finish doing the kitchen. Hey, Moon. Thank you. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. Goofy zombies. I really got to get this house straightened out. By the way, Starseed's adding an update. They're going to be putting an underwater section into the game. Kind of stoked about that. I actually have to, like, fire that game up. Oh, wow, that's so weird. I gotta fire that game up again. Chew up all these appliances because at the very least I can use the parts for something else, and the iron's good. Okay, so I started using the DLSS to help me with certain things in the game because they added it in. No, one thing I'm noticing, I'm getting after images with certain things. And I don't know if that's because of the DLSS or if it's because of something else. But it's just kind of weird. Shouldn't even bother with this, but... Alright, you know what? I don't really need to worry about any of this stuff. I think I quite literally got everything I care about in this house. The chicken's out here somewhere. Might be too far away for me to even care about it. Yeah, he's like up on that upswing on the I just marked a horde base, so I remember. Alright, so we're gonna have a day to... I got 1 day of just solid building and clearing out the junk around the sides here. Let's go home. I need to feed myself. Alright, so we got the house cleared out. Dealt with a wandering horde, which that was kind of surprising that I got one. It's probably because I wasn't at the base, because I've been running the forge and everything, and they just decided to show up over there. I might do 1 or 2 more quests with Wreck, just to, just to do things, but... Okay, so see, the stuff I'm selling is that. Crank that up. Yeah, check my cube collector for water. Six more bottles, look at that. Pretty good. We got 10 now. And delete that. Can I make, I can. I was gonna say, can I make, like, the actual good food here? The pumpkin pie is kind of expensive because it requires 2 things of pumpkin and a water. The pumpkin bread doesn't require as much, but it doesn't feed me as well. Blueberry pie does feed me pretty well, but I don't think I've got any blueberries. Yeah. I mean, I've got canned food, so let's see. I've got 2 pumpkins. And what I'll do is I'll cook some pumpkin bread because I think... Yeah, I've got a couple of pieces of cornmeal there. I've got the 2 things of water. I know pumpkin bread's not like the greatest thing in the world, but... I gotta put 230 on here, so... That's what, like 6 something? Yeah, 1 more just to be safe. Pumpkin bread will give me something better to eat than the stuff that's gonna dehydrate me. I mean, I still have my corn, I still have my charred meat. Go ahead and eat the charred meat, get that out of the way. So we got the charred meat. Yeah, I've got those. I need to cook as many bacon and eggs as I can afford to make. That's a couple of logs there. And it's gonna be close. Okay, so we got plenty of that now. I think I can make a vegetable stew or 2, but I don't think I've learned enough yet. Yeah. I have the ingredients to make some stews, but I just don't know enough yet to do that, so it's not a big deal. Let's see, what about the mini bike? Where am I at on that? A long way, okay, so... What about the cement mixer? I'm probably nowhere near that. Yeah, okay. So that means I'll take the 2 engines, strap them on here. Grab those. What about knife? What kind of knife can I make? Probably not a good one. Oh, better than the one I have, so we'll do that. So I don't need the stone axe anymore. I technically don't need the stone shovel anymore either. I could make an iron shovel. At least I think I can. Yep. Get that iron shovel going. So this way here, I don't need to carry the stone anymore for my tools because I won't have a stone tool left. See, I'm gonna put that there, put my tools. So go like that, put those two tools there. The stone, oh yeah, the stone I gotta make cobble out of, so let me do that too. I'm gonna do that. We'll do 1250 there. Yes, I do. That's the other thing I needed. I need to make more repair kits. So we'll do that too. I'll make 15. So yeah, with this, I'm gonna put the burning shaft on the axe, because that'll be like a backup weapon for melee for me. I mean, honestly, everything else I'm doing pretty good. The bow I really can't make a better one out of, so kind of stuck on that. Yeah, so we got the wood I'm keeping because I still need it for the bow, and plus I use it for a lot of other stuff. Let me take that out. I thought I had... Okay. Okay, anything else I really need? Okay, so yeah, I need to get some clay. That's not a big deal. I didn't learn mineral water by chance, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go grab some clay. Oh shit. Yeah, Zombo's out here. Get a knife in you. Some of that little bit of that bleed damage going. Hey, there we go, got rid of you. Do I have any skill points? I got one. I do have one in the... Yeah, I'll put another one in the minor 69er. I'm getting a strength boost from something, so I gotta be careful. Actually, there's something else I need to do. You gotta drink the dirty water just to finish that challenge. Hey, lady. Come over here. Kid. Alright, so when I get that shovel, I'll start cranking out some clay, because there's plenty of it right here. Like, there's literally thousands of it right here, millions of it. So then we'll go back and work on the house. I gotta get some more trees anyway, so. Because I've only got like 2,200 wood. I should have way more wood than I do. I've been making a lot of spikes, so that's the reason why I need it, because spikes aren't cheap. And if you can't reclaim them, then, you know, that's like a bunch of wood that you don't get back. At least if I put them down and the zombies don't absolutely wreck them, I get a little bit of wood back from them. Okay, cool. Oh, there's some nightshade powder right here too. That could come in handy. Alrighty. Don't care about those. Grab all this stuff and sell it. I can make better primitive armor. I can make all the way up to tier 6 now without having to worry about the use of the again, we don't have to worry about using legendary parts for armor anymore, so it's really easy to make primitive quality 6 armor for light armor and have something to wear that's actually like worthwhile. So I do like that. I'm glad they made that change.
It'll be a congratulations. Here's your reward.
Let's see. I can choose between Tech Planet or Hunter's Journal. Which one's this one? Bears? Yeah, we'll do Tech Planet. Robotic Sledge 1, that's actually going to be really useful. Oh.
Bye or bye.
Alright, 2,400. Nothing else I really need at the moment. Well, this... I don't need that right now. Yeah, I really don't need anything else he's got. The bellow's probably the only thing, but I think I can... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
I'll tip you, right, but not the way you're thinking. Tip you like a cow, sir. Still gonna take a while to do this, but get this little bit of iron, because you constantly need iron in this game, if for nothing else but for repair kits, because you need repair kits constantly. I'm not going to dig super deep down here. I just want to get this iron just on the surface. Never going down, never going down there. Oh shit. Lady? Well, shit. This just got interesting all over again. Hello, Mo. Yeah, I'm stopped using the power attacks, so this way here I can just keep swinging. What? Oh, shut up, lady. I'm glad this is during the daytime. When did lab zombies start showing? When did lab zombies start showing up in the horde? I'm trying not to use the spikes to want the experience points for this. Oh. And on top of it, we have a silly vote, everybody. So, yeah, Twitch. Hashtag A for dance off. Hashtag B for home run derby. Hashtag C for bucket heads. That dance off would be amazing right now. Wow, 4 screamers. I should be flattered. Hold on. You know what? I am not wanting that home run derby to show up right now, so... Shit, I got another stutter? What the hell? One loot bag. Okay, that was fun. And the siphoning strikes work like a charm. I got all my HP back that I lost getting hit. That is so freaking crazy. Yeah, sorry, chat. Normally I don't vote on my own Twitch things because I don't feel like that's fair. I know there's other streamers that do that, but I just didn't want to deal with that home run derby right there. I'm sorry. That was just too, that would have just been too stupid for me right now. Take out all those trees I don't have a lot of mother loads, so like I'm not getting value. I'm not getting a whole lot of value out of some of those, but man, I was smacking zombies so much that half of my pipe baton's durability just went out the window. That's crazy. All right. Let's go get some drink. Go get some drink and some grub. Nothing in the bicycle, right? And the only downside I have on my base right here is the water underneath. Apparently they think it crawling underneath is an option now, so I'm gonna have to like fill those in or something. Boop. All right. Move that over. Introduce shovel. How are we doing over here? Eat a couple of these bacon and eggs. Actually, I'll eat one bacon and eggs, and I'll eat a couple of these, the couple pumpkin breads. All right. And we'll do the same thing I did before. I'm going to make a couple more goldenrod teas just for, in case of dysentery. And then the rest of it is going to be red tea. All right. And let's see, I got a couple of mushrooms I can plant. We'll do that. Okay. So what do I want to do now? Yeah, we'll take the cobblestone that I have available, which is like about 2,000 of it, which is good. Let's see. This needs more. Okay, so let's put the radiators in here. Okay. Put the radiators in there, start leaching the brass out. And I need my hammer. Okay, I'm gonna just sell this pipe machine gun then. Yeah, I'll just sell the pipe machine gun. Because I've got the, let's see, I'm gonna repair that. Because I've got this, let's see, I want to put the scope on it. We'll do that, yeah. So yeah, we got the scope on it, we got that on it now. I can save my pistol for Fortnite. And I can use the hunting rifle for stuff. Because at least I only use one bullet at a time that way. Okay, got my hammer. Okay, let's go. Go back up the street and go finish working on our house. And now that I've got some non-primitive tools, this will work a little bit faster. That's the way you gotta do it, guys. Now I am going to run the risk of potentially making myself hotter here because I do have a caffeinated beverage here. Which, by the way, guys, don't drink caffeine when it's hot out. Not unless you're going to drink like triple that in water, which I will. It's Monster Java. I like this flavor. is the Irish Crim. I'm getting like condensation droplets all over my shirt because this was sitting in my fridge. Because this stuff tastes a lot better cold than it does warm. As some beverages do. Some beverages, I don't mind them when they're warm, but this particular, like even like the other flavors of Monster Java, I don't mind them warm. This particular one I do, though. I like this one cold. And get rid of all these bushes. By the time I get done with this, I should have way more wood than I do now. Like, I should probably be close to like... How you doing? How are you doing, sturdy lady? Did you get your meow mirror yet, ma'am? So sleepy? Yeah, you were up really, really late last night. Like, I was surprised. You're usually not up like at 11 o'clock at night. You missed it. I had a freaking 4 screamers attack me at my base. Boop. Boop the mo. Yeah, I know. I remembered the one other time you streamed, like, I think you were up until like 8 o'clock or something. You were just like struggling to keep your eyes open. So he said, seeing you up at 11, I was like, I was dealing with heat exhaustion yesterday too, so I kept passing out. My body was not happy with me. I think the work I did on my truck yesterday morning, even though it was still kind of cool out, I think it just messed me up. Yeah, I know. Like when I woke up before I started streaming, I looked at my phone and it said, "Yeah, extreme heat advisory." I'm like, "It's 75 degrees." Oh yeah, that's right. It's 75 degrees out with 91% humidity. That's why. It's the air is so choking outside. Like I stuck my head out and I'm like, it was nuts. All right. Let's see. Let's eject the bad stuff here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. All right. Let's see now. Let me work on this place. So let's see. If I'm going to do what I'm going to do, I have to take this out because I have to put in my path. And when I was in here cleaning this house out, I got attacked by a freaking wandering horde at like 1 o'clock in the morning. So that was kind of fun too. And by the way, for anybody who's wondering, I am playing on the default map, Navezgane, which is supposed to be the story map, which isn't quite complete yet. But like I mentioned the first time I streamed this particular update, I always play my first one on Navezgane so I can get a feel for it. And also too, if you guys didn't already know, like they did update the game to fix some of the bugs. So if you're playing experimental, make sure that you update your game. If you're playing the 2.0 experimental. I like how when you hit certain things, it doesn't show the durability, and that's not something that's exclusive to 2.0. That was happening in 1.4. I'm gonna get rid of this just because what I've got to do, I've got to like get rid of everything anyway, so. Now, having this iron axe is gonna save me such a huge amount of time. Even still, it's gonna take a while to do this house. That's why I'm doing it today instead of, that's why I'm not doing any more quests right now, just because I want to get this house set up. It won't take me long because of the tools. If I was doing this with the stone tools, even if I could make quality 6, it would take forever. Because even though they're fast, they don't hit for a lot of damage. I mean, I wouldn't ever run out of stamina, but it would still be like, yeah, no. Hey, Saba, have you touched this yet? Oh! Yo! Welcome on in, Mock Fuzzball. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. What were you doing? What were you playing? How's all the things? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was okay, so I'm gonna be using right here for the central part. Oh yes, I was gonna take this out. Gotta do the other command too. Oh, some smite. I never played Smite. I was a Heroes of the Storm person, so I never gave myself the opportunity to play that. Okay. Alright, so we got that done. It's the only downside to taking over a house like this. You gotta, like, trim off all the crap you don't want. That part can take forever. And so all I'm really worried about is the center part here, because I'm going to turn this into like a cobblestone pillar. But you might be wondering, well, why are you tearing it apart? Because when I do this, I got to make sure that I remember where I'm putting my thing. So I have to do this to remind myself where I'm going. Okay, this is just, okay, that part's just regular stone. I'm hoping none of this is concrete. Well, because of some mechanics, I want to test out to see if the base that I normally make is going to work the way it used to. Because with the zombies being able to duck and do certain other things, it may not work the way I want it to. So I've got to kind of like play with some of the, I got to play with some of the mechanics and see where everything's gonna go. I was gonna say, am I gonna luck out? Nope. This is all concrete. Having this part in concrete's a real problem. It's gonna take me forever to bust through it, but I have to try to get rid of it. takes so long? I'm in pain already thinking about this. Got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, that one's not. Yeah. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 of them I have to do. And then this goofy like staircase right here just got this side ramp on it. So I've got to completely like get rid of this whole thing on the side so the zombies don't try to climb up, because they've already tried to climb up this once. I gotta fill in the bottom where fill in the bottom. Maybe. Shit. Hey, lady. Oh, I forgot to celebrate. I forgot celebration because of the raid. It's nice. I love celebration. Hey, back to work. This is driving me nuts right now. Just because of the way this is designed. I mean, it's a good design, don't get me wrong. Like, it supports the staircase really well, but I don't need it. Okay, let's see. And that's the middle one. So this is my... Get rid of this one. I get rid of this all the way up to the top, and then keep the one piece right here for me to remind me that's where I'm going to use for my emergency egress and things. I don't know how high the zombies can climb and stuff now, so I'm actually going to make it like 4 high with a couple of ladders and hope they don't try to climb up it. Frank, I'll eat a couple of these eggs since here with them. And it's funny, like somebody was asking about like what happens is what I if like what I just did with the pickaxe. If I do that, is that called scrapping? I'm like, no, it's depending on which one you use. Are you using your pickaxe, or are you using a wrench? And he's like, I use the pickaxe, and then you're just breaking it. It's just like mining. You're just busting it open. And he's like, how do I scrap it? And I'm like, you don't. It's if you physically can't pick it up and put it in your inventory, it's not considered scrapping. It's just you're breaking it. It's if you're using a wrench and it does a special animation, then you're salvaging it. He's like, that's so confusing. Really. It is when you're first playing the game, but after a while, you get used to it. Alrighty. Now, is this a plate, or is this the whole stairs? Just the whole stairs? You know what? I'll deal with it. Yeah, I made this burning shaft mod because I was going to put it on something, and then I realized I couldn't use it, so it's on the axe just to give it some more power. Now, what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to make... Oh, thank you, Saba. Oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? Hello? Um, excuse me? Hello? Shit. Okay, well, we have a boss vote chat. We have hashtag A for random horde with radiation. Hashtag B, oh, there it is. Hashtag B for mama horde with shielded minions, and hashtag C for biker horde with the shielded boss. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't mark it anymore if it does the channel point one. All right, I'm running away. I'm blah, 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 blah. Going to Trader Wreck. I'm sorry, I gotta cheese this. I am not fighting them here. So yeah, if you haven't touched this and you're playing Navezgane, they moved Wrecked. He's in the center of the map now, right next to this huge lake. So it's like, and Dyersville is across the bridge. So he's like right in the middle of the Pine Forest now. So remember how he used to be on Joel's old spot way in the corner and it was like impossible to like do quests and stuff? Now it's not so bad. Let's see, don't need that. Don't care. That's enough. All right. Open. This is gonna be so ass. Oh, shit. No, I gotta kill the big one first, so let's go for it. What the? I forgot they can reach up now. I gotta be careful with that. Well, a few headshots and I'll at least get rid of her. What the? Rex really got nothing else I can use to do this. Yeah, there's a thing right now that the zombies can reach up like a little bit over 2.5, like a little bit over 2 blocks. They can reach up and smack you from underneath stuff. The crawlers were doing that in like 1.0, and for some reason all the zombies can do it now. So if you're like standing up on something, you're actually not safe at all, unless you're like at least a good 3 blocks high now. And they go all over the place when you're up high because they keep looking for the path to get up to you. So they'll start spreading out like this. This I actually don't mind. It makes it a little bit harder to deal with them, but... I know I missed that as soon as I hit click. I don't know which one of them I hit there. I'm trying to get headshots. Damn. What the hell was I aiming at? I'm trying to get headshots here because it takes less bullets that way. Still takes a lot of them though when they're big mamas. Well, okay. There we go. Set her on fire. Now put the bleed damage on top of it. Perfect. Nice. I need to drink something, so I'll just drink the Mega Crush.
How did you get you hungry or something?
Sell that.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
And all those bullets I used up, I got back. That's why I love the hunting rifle. Like, a lot of people like to use assault rifles. Thank you, Sala. Actually, I'll eat one of those pies right now. Yeah, a lot of people like to use the assault rifles because, you know, I understand that, like, you know, automatic fire, you're putting bullets down there. Eventually, you're just gonna, like, you know, punch the zombies apart. But, you know, I got good aim, so I can use this instead and do pretty good with it. I don't have great aim. I have good aim. There's a big difference. Where's my... Okay. Right, back to the house. That's going to be like in about 30 seconds here, so I'm just going to huddle myself back to the house and then, well, do the next ad break. Say again to... Was it Mock Fuzzball? Thank you again for that raid. I appreciate it. If you had to, like, you know, raid and run, I completely understand. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just hit pause here and then we'll come back and finish working on the place. So I'll see you guys back on the other side of the ad break. Here be. And you're right, Sally. She did indeed, like, slap the crap out of me there. All right, y'all, we back. Thank you very much for waiting, as always. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Yeah, we just got back from dealing with Big Mama. Okay. All right, well, let's start chiseling this down. Or the need to. It's weird that the channel point redeem didn't mark it for me. Remember, Twitch, just like it says next to my cam there, if you all want some extra channel points, you can type in that command there, and it'll randomize some PP for you. And you also have the channel point redeem option. So if you're looking to throw some things at me. And if you're wondering why I'm taking this apart, it's because it's uneven. If these were flat tiles, I would leave them alone as long as I could use them. But because they're stairs, I have to take them out so I can put in the correct size block, the correct type of blocks. So unfortunately, you just can't fill in the space on a voxel-based game. You have to take the whole block out, put a new one in. You know? So what I got to do is I got to dig up enough for me to put a pillar down, and then go straight up. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that mama horde ate up so much of my time. In case anybody was wondering what I've got in my mouth, it's some it's a Korean red bean candy. It's not like super sweet and sugary, so it is sweet, but it's not like American sweet. So it's something good to put in your mouth when you want something just with a little hint of sweetness. Now, it might seem kind of strange. It's actually a bean, but when they press it in stuff in Korea, like it actually is candy. Like they make ice cream out of it too. There's red bean ice cream. It's definitely not a flavor for somebody who likes sugary sweet stuff, but if you're the type of person that doesn't like super sweet stuff like me, like, it's perfect. I bought myself some Reese's Pieces a few days ago, and I bought my market sells like the kind of like the little movie packs, you know, like the little boxes. So and they're really cheap. Like buying 4 of them is cheaper than buying a bag. And you get more. Good Lord! Junior, how's it going? Welcome on in. So, when I found out I can't eat them anymore. This sweetness bothers me too much. Like, it's actually too sugary for me. You just missed Sava trying to kick my butt with the boss sword. That's very funny. I'm glad I did that. Wow, that's all cobble right there. Okay. So, at least the rest of it is flat all the way out to the street, so that's going to be the easy part. I'm doing pretty good. It's hot and humid as hell here right now. So, I'm running my air conditioner, and I put on eco. So, you know, it turns on and runs for like 10 minutes or so, and it shuts off for like 10 minutes, so it doesn't overheat. It's not working hard enough, so like I had to put it on dry mode, which is to suck out the humidity, because I checked the humidity inside my house. The humidity inside my house is at 84. Hi, North Carolina. I'm like about 7 hours north of where Sava is. Give or take. Damn, I'm gonna have to go get some more stuff to drink. I didn't bring the other Mega Crush with me that I got from the Big Mama crate. By the way, if this is your first time in my chat and Twitch, just make sure you type in #CP so that over there the game will recognize you and give you your points that you can use to do all sorts of wonderful things. I'm glad it's working properly. Sometimes the integration doesn't like to give people the points. Alright, so I have to go to like right here somewhere. Nope. Okay. That needs concrete. Alright, never mind. Alright, well, it's just gonna have to live like that. Yeah, I start everybody off at 500, and it tends to build pretty fast. Well, appreciate you coming in. Hopefully, on another stream, you'll be able to hang out for a few minutes. I tell people, even if it's for 30 seconds or, 3 days or 3 hours, if you're here, I appreciate it. You know what? I just thought about that. I saw that one piece of concrete fall. This is vanilla. I'm on Navezgane. Like I explained earlier, the first time there's a new update, I always play on Navezgane. Because I want to see how the game feels, and Navezgane's optimized a little bit better than all the other maps are, so it's Whoa! Where the hell did you come from? Bruh. Later on, once I get comfortable with it, I'll be running. Yeah. Actually, Navezgane's all new too, so you see this? This is Dyersville. This is where Wrecked is now. Wrecked used to be like way the hell over here. All the way like west. They moved him over because it was too hard to complete his quests. Now you can have all of your Wrecked quests relatively close to him. There's still a lot of them that are like a kilometer away, but you can do 10 quests and not travel more than roughly about 700 meters from him now. Maybe I was wondering why I'm doing this. I always do this when I build the support structure for my base. I like to have the base of it in the materials that I'm using. This way here, if something happens to the ground, the whole thing won't collapse on me. Yeah, I don't know where Jenny is yet or anything like that, so I don't know if, like, sir, get out of my house. Rude ass zombie. Rude. Oh, well, you brought me goodies, so I forgive you, sort of. See. Well, that makes that a whole lot easier. Okay. I'm glad that worked. I need one more. There you go. All right, now the crazy part is I got to go vertical here now. You got to go extreme vertical. Actually, I'm going to take all that out because that's not going to work. See, this is why I'm glad I do the stuff that I do. Like, I check and double check my blocks before I start building up so I don't waste my materials now. I used to be such a noob about it and like, oh yeah, let me just go ahead and build. And oh god, my blocks are the wrong shape. Somebody help me. Most of them I do like. There's a couple of like quirky things that I still haven't personally experienced yet. They didn't update to fix some of the bugs though, so it's like some of the things that people were complaining about don't exist anymore, so that's good. But I do like most of it. I think the sledgehammer is totally busted because of how much they gave it too much power, in my opinion. You know, the sledgehammer went from something that was reasonably strong but slow and clumsy to like overpowered as hell and slower and clumsier somehow until you get all the perks for it. I never had a problem with memory leaks. I know a lot of the mods had problems with it because they added stuff back into the game that used resources that the game doesn't use anymore. But I haven't had any memory problems since 1.0 came out. And if I play completely unmodded, so like I've never noticed anything. And the mods that I personally make are all vanilla, are all like vanilla assets, so it doesn't do anything that the game's not supposed to do. There is one peculiar thing with the graphics, and I don't know if it's because of the DLSS or if it's something else, but I noticed that there's like an after image sometimes when I'm doing stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5. I gotta go upstairs and clear that. And when I'm using tools or doing certain things, I can actually see an after image on things now. Don't care. Get out of my house. Goofy. Alright, so this is the window I was seeing from down below. There is one thing that's messed up right now is that the zombies have crazy vertical reach now. So if you're standing on top of something to try to avoid them, they'll still hit you. For some reason, in 1.0 they gave the crawlers the ability to stand up on their stump, and the crawlers could reach up like a bit over 2 blocks to hit you. All of the zombies can do that now. And it's really annoying because a lot of like standing on things, you get hit from inside of a solid block now. So say like say like I'm standing on this right here and there's a zombie like 2 blocks down, they'll still reach up and slap my foot through the blocks. That's maybe the biggest problem I have with the game right now. Yeah, I thought it's kind of cheesy, but you know, the crawlers hitboxes would actually change because they would stand up straight when they were like floating or if they were like, you know, crawling against something. But having all the zombies be able to do it is just not cool. So you got to be really, really careful if you're standing on top of, like, for instance, like that little shed in Rex trader post, right? The one that has the workbench and the forge under it. I was standing on top of that, and the big mama zombies were just like just crushing my feet because I was standing on the short end where it's only 2 blocks tall. So I had to stand on the very, very top part of it where it was 3 blocks tall to avoid them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 right there. Okay. Okay. That's 10 blocks up. I gotta go home and drink some more stuff because I'm dehydrating. The other thing I noticed too is like you do get hungry and thirsty faster in this now. Like only having 1 point in iron gut doesn't help. Okay. Enjoy the lurk. Lord. Appreciate it. Thank you. You too. Alrighty. Let's see. We gotta go grab my... This stuff all still going. Grab my water. Whoa! Okay, who walked on that while I was gone? Who walking on my spikes while I'm not here? Goofy zombies? What the hell is that? Okay. I'm gonna say, that better not be a damn screamer. Okay, I need 10 minutes more on there, so log time. I need 10 minutes and 33 seconds, so let's see. What the hell? I didn't pick that. There we go. No. I'll eat one. And we'll fill up the rest on grilled corn here. I was about to say, wait a minute, I had more tea, I forgot, I never finished cooking. Yeah, let's just drink a Mega Crush. We got a lot of it. You know, I'm gonna hold on to the smoothie. How are we doing on here? Need a little bit more clay. Oh, that's right too, I forgot to take clay. A little bit more clay on here. I'm gonna need more to drink, damn. Alright, fine, we'll chug down the yucca smoothie then. Okay. Now that we're full. Ah, shit. Right as I was gonna hit her in the back of the head. So I gotta get about 16 up there. Do what I need to do. Let's get out here and get out here and grab some more clay. many skill points do I have? 2? Yeah, let's go mother load. Put another one into electrocutioner. Mother load should help a little bit. Get down to that second layer where it's a little bit easier to clean out the dirt. I would like to be earning play a little bit faster, but it's not bad. I need more for the sheer amount of cobblestone I'm going to have to crank. Yeah, guys, I'm doing it like this intentionally. It's actually something I learned how to do a while ago to get played quick. Is actually do what I'm doing. Don't worry about the top layer topsoil. Get underneath it as fast as you can and just dig around it. Make yourself like a little mini trench like I'm doing. Because the dirt underneath, you can dig up a lot faster. You just have to make sure you have a hole to get yourself out of it in case the zombies show up. Like a little clay mine, pretty much. I'll stop when I hit 2,000 and I'll go work on the base a little bit more and come back and get more. Being right next to water is an advantage too, because I know that if I screw up, the water will tell me. Okay, so see, that was number 10. So yeah, I got to get up a little bit higher. I got to go up a little bit more. Spike I left behind because zombies attacked me. All right. Get rid of this awning here. I have to get rid of pretty much every way to get up here possible so the zombies don't just crawl up here and start attacking everything. Survivor short. Awesome. I say to the boss vote thing. Get that experience points. I don't think I can build a robo sledge, so I don't think I have enough parts, which will be kind of sad. Wreck does reset today, so hopefully he'll sell some Molotovs or something. Otherwise, it's going to be a very, very long night. I'll let my stamina regenerate there. Alright. And I said that was 10, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. Yep. Holy crap. That's a lot. Okay, so that's... I don't need any of these blocks right here. Oh shit. All right, so that's the base structure of the house. Okay, that's good. You know what, let me make this easier on myself. I know, it's like, why'd you break the block star? You're gonna have to do. I'm like, there's a reason for it, guys. This helps me remember what I'm doing a little easier. It's like a little bit of wood wasted, but okay. What I'm doing takes so long to do too is part of the problem. Okay, so that's where I'm waiting for my stamina to regen. Okay. So now what I need to do bye-bye. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Had to check that, so. Okay, we got that done. I need these to be solid blocks, so I have to chop the these weird ones down. Okay, Twitch chat, we got a new vote. This one's hashtag A for nourishment, hashtag B for no safe, hashtag C for no vehicle. So you guys got a minute, you guys, about 90 seconds to vote on that. While I work on this. Okay. We're slowly getting there. It's slowly getting there, guys. Throw that back down there. Oh, axe is broke. Ah, nourishment. Cool. Thank you. I hear zombie. Okay. This is taking so long. Let's see, now I gotta go, let's see, I got thing there, 1, 2. Okay, so right there. Oh, that sucks. They don't have a stub for that one? Oh, crap. Yo! Yo! Alright. Okay, so let's see. What do we got to do here? I gotta... I got to do the things here. Come on, let me have it. No, that's not where I wanted it, but oh shit. Okay. Not where I wanted it, but that's okay. I can get there. Alright. Yep, 9 o'clock in the morning in the game. We're like a quarter of the way done. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Alrighty. And this only has to be cobble in case something bad happens, so I gotta make this cobble, and I gotta go all the way down. You know what? Let's go. Go grab some more clay, because I'm gonna need it. I already see that I'm gonna need a lot more. Need more clay. I don't think I'm going to be ready, guys. Yeah, just over 3,000 clay now. Alright. Let's go home with what I've got. How much wood do I have? 2,000? Yeah. Not gonna worry about the wood right now. Gotta get home and crank out some more clay. It's gonna be fun! I just have to go visit Rect before everything happens, so I'll grab a little bit of stuff out of the cell and go check to see if he's got anything I can use. Actually, the other thing I gotta do too is get rid of these spikes up here. Hey, swimming zombie. Crank one of those down. Nice. Grab that and that. Yep. Couple. Go, I'll go a couple batches of 1,000. I'll do 3 batches of 1,000. This way here I can control it a little bit more. If I have to stop it, I'll stop the whole stack. Let's see what we got going on in here. We need another log on there, at least. Get more brass cooking off of there. I need more stone, and I need more clay because I'm out. Alright. Nice to know. I'll take those with me too. I can use 3 of those. Yeah, so we'll see what I can get for gear. And I have no meds. See what I can get for gear and meds then. I don't want to make 2 trips to sell stuff, but let's see what I can get for the little bit of stuff I have available right now. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll scrap that engine to sell the parts. See what I can get out of this. I need some skull crushers and other stuff too, so I'll see. Yeah, unfortunately nothing I can use there at all.
If you drink all the coffee, you again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Alright, see what you got for weapons first. Hardly anything. And he's got some mollies. I don't know how much use they're gonna be to me, but I'll figure something out. Don't think he's got any. Yeah. What about no meds? Tool digest, vehicle books, pick the medical journal, wiring. What's this one? How to purify water.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Yeah, I would do it. Oh wow, Spelunker Surprise. That's one of the new ones. Yeah, see all of his. Yeah, okay. All right, and ad break's coming up again shortly, so I'm gonna take this tree out over here. Go back to my port basin. Is there anything in here? Oh, there is. And we'll go back to my horde base, dig up some more stone and clay, and see what I can make of myself. Alright. Grab whatever cobble's ready. Okay. Alright. Back to the, like I said, back to the horde base.
Oh, look at you.
Hey, ho, Sava, grabbing the good the good person award. I was gonna say the good guy award, but that would be kind of weird. Good doobie award. There we go. Anyway, enjoy your extra 1,000 PP. I go dive into this hole over here and see if I can, what I can do about the stone situation. I am at the stone level down there, so it's gonna help. Yeah, I could work on the rest of this first. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just do that. Alright. Ad break. So BRB, guys. Bomb, chicken, wow, wow. I know that some of you can still hear me. I know YouTube can hear me because they don't have to deal with the Twitch ads, but I know some of you on Twitch might be able to hear me too. I just like to do odd things while I'm waiting for the ad to finish. There's actually something important I need to say once the ad is finished. So. Hopefully I have time to finish this base. I'm thinking even with the math in my head, I don't know if I'm going to get done in time. Especially if I have to dig up plain stone, but we'll see. It's a race to the finish. It's a race to the finish, lads and lassies. Okay, everybody, welcome back from the ad break. And just a quick thing before we get started. Back up into the map. One thing I want to say, why do I play on Navezgane? Why do I do that? Well, here's the thing, okay? There's many more streamers, many more YouTubers that play this game, record content, make content. You know, the one thing I don't see a lot of is people playing straight vanilla. Now, yeah, sure, you can play permadeath, you can play with all your all your favorite mods and stuff, but the reason why I like to play in vanilla is I like to give people the best overall look, so when they fire up the game, they're not going to have 9 mods or 900 mods, depending on who it is. They're not going to want to, they may want to immediately play permadeath. That is entirely up to you, but there's a lot of things when you play this game, there's very rarely do people play it as a game and show what the average player of this game is going to be like. So the way I play, even though I can play with all those mods, I can play permadeath. I've done it. I do some ridiculous challenges. I like to make it so, the regular casual gamer or semi-casual gamer can look at the game and go, hey, this is how this game's supposed to work. And Skits Delicious, hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am going to need way more blocks. I already know that, so go ahead and fire them up. Now, I may be considerably crazy for building my base this way, especially knowing I don't have a lot of time, but I'm going to attempt it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Outside of the fact that it's boiling hot outside, and I think the Southeast United States is probably closer to the surface of Venus at this point. But yeah, other than that, we're fine. Just trying to rush to get my horde base done, which I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have ready before horde night. Get certain horde nights in 7 hours. So yeah, typical crazy streamer thing. Streamer's not ready for horde night. What is this madness? It's normal. I don't think any of us ever really truly get prepared. Yeah, that's the lovely thing about the hemispheres. When you guys get into summer, we're over here literally chilling. Parts of Australia become completely uninhabitable. Alright, so I'm going to do something rare that I don't normally do, is I'm going to leave the middle section of this in wood. Because I don't have time to upgrade it all to cobble. I don't think. If I have time, I'll go back and pull myself up. I'll just try to fix the, so what I'll do is I'll try to get the first 2 blocks, and I'll do the rest of the middle part in wood. Now, I've made sure that at least the section of the base I'm most worried about is in cobblestone, so... And if I screw this up, I screw it up, you know. We'll go back and fix it as best as I can. But I'm running out of daylight very rapidly. I have to build an extremely tall base. I'm glad you came by and said hi. I like my Aussies, even though I pick on them a lot, especially a couple of them. There's one person in particular. I just to be funny, I always call her a Kiwi, even though she's an Aussie, is because I was like, no, she wants to be a transplant. She lives on American time anyway, because the way she streams, like she streams because all of her friends are here in the States, so. She's almost not really an Aussie as it is. I might get lucky here. Let's see how far. No, maybe not. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely short on my building parameters here. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Well, see, I've known a few Aussies most of my life, so like I always like give them a hard time about it. Like there was even one that I started calling the Tassie. Okay, I'm a little short here. All right, I gotta extend this out a little bit more. Might not be the worst thing though. Let's see, what is that? Is that 2 or 1? Looks like 2. So. No, I'm not gonna do that one just yet. What the hell? Yeah, we'll do this. Sorry if I'm not talking about you guys. I'm just like, my brain is like in full base building mode now, so. Ah, crap. Alright, Twitch, we got an attack vote. So let's see, hashtag A for a boar attack. Really? They added the piggies? Hashtag B for a random tough, and hashtag C for good old mystery meat. You got about 60 seconds to put that vote in. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't do that one. Okay, cool. So most of it's cobblestone, which is nice. The important parts are cobble. In about 10 seconds, y'all, so go ahead and put a vote in there. I don't know where I'm gonna go if this hits me. I can't stop long enough to really do anything, so. Alright, let's set up Yeet! Piggies! Damn! That's some tough pork. That's some a fork right there, y'all. It goes right through the freaking spikes. Right. I'm not gonna worry about those spikes. I'll leave them there. They might actually come in handy. Yeah, so how much of this? Yeah, see, just that little section right there. I need to make that section. I didn't realize how close it was to the edge there. And I still have the inside of the house to finish too. I'm not done at all. I'm on the East Coast, North Carolina. And so where our massive heat wave of doom is slowly cooking us all to death. Yeah, see, I got to make this at least 2 blocks in, so that way there, in case the zombies are smacking us on the way down, they don't do something bad to my base. Alright, there we go. That's good. I'm rapidly running out of time here. Whereabouts in Australia you like North Coast or South Coast? This is about all I remember, is like this, like the Northeast Coast, the Southeast Coast. Where it seems most of the people I know live. You know, it's a race to the finish, y'all. I think I'm gonna be really. I don't even have the top of it's the part I'm most worried about, though. Yeah, I gotta make a better way in than this. Ugh, yeah. So much cobble. I'm almost out too. Good thing I've got some going on in the workbench. I may not need to dig up anymore. I think what I've got left on the workbench, because I did 3,000, I only grabbed like 800 or so I should have enough. I just have to chop some more trees down though. In case anybody's wondering why I'm doing it like this, see, the thing is, even though I've got this base set up so the zombies shouldn't do crazy things, I always like to reinforce the base, the part where I'm going to be standing. So if something bad happens, it won't just collapse on me if something hits the wrong block. It does chew up a buttload of resources, but... It does chew up a buttload of resources, but yeah, you know, it works. That was a leftover from something else, so I just gotta build my little thing up top that I can hide in from the vultures and I'll be okay. Okay. Uh, Alright, you know what? Screw it. Okay, that's not gonna work. I got something in the way here. This is not safe at all, what I'm doing, but... I'm just gonna build a temporary ladder. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. Oh, thank you. Hello? It's not what I wanted, you stupid game. Thank you. Yeah, so like I said, I gotta finish doing this up here. Yep, we're out of cobble. Run! I'm just gonna grab all my gear that I'm gonna need for tonight and bring it with me because I don't have time to go back to the base for another trip. Whatever I've got left, plus whatever wood I can grab real quick. I'm gonna have to grab a couple of trees before I go. Yeah, where'd my bike go? Hello? Bicycle? Where'd you go? Alrighty. Get these out of my inventory. Not gonna worry about the seeds right now. See. Yep. See here. I'll be here for a couple of minutes, so let's see how much water I can boil up before I leave. Need regular water, so let's see. Gear, okay. Bring my pistol. Bring the throwables. Hopefully I've got time to make a throwable hatch. Bring the shotgun, even though I'm probably not going to use it. I've got the aloe cream. Do I need... Okay. Alright. Got that. Grab that, that, and that. Grab that. Grab those. Grab all of those. Grab that and that just in case. Let's see. We're gonna eat a couple of... We're gonna eat a pie. Drink the tea. Let's see. I'm gonna grab that pie. Save the pie, so I'll eat the salmon and bring the water with this. Anything else I need? Oh man, I gotta build a hatch. thankfully I'm thinking about it. We'll build a hatch. Okay, let's see. Anything else? This is all turned off. Okay, it's fine. We've only got 2 waters. Screw it. I just have to go with 4 waters and teas. Alright. That's about as good as I'm going to get. Let's go. Let's grab everything. Is it my tools? The tools I'll throw in the bicycle at the last minute. Now run up the back. So I'm gonna have to park the bike around the side of the house. So this way here I remember to dump stuff in there. Alright, I need a little bit more wood, so we're gonna stop and knock out these trees. I don't need that much more, I just need enough. These little trees will just about, damn it. These little trees will just about do it for me. Alright. First aid bandages, let's go. Alright. That should be enough. How many of you play this game and you end up doing the same thing I'm doing, like rushing to finish the last bits of your base? Lord knows I do this a lot. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna throw shovel, that, and that. Oh, you know, I'm gonna keep those just because. Throw the bow in there and the arrows because they're absolutely worthless in this scenario. Throw the wrench in there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Throw those in there because I don't need them because I'm not using the knife. Put those in there. I'll put those there for right now. Let's get upstairs. Pray the zombies don't F me in the B. Hatch. Hatch down. I'm not gonna be ready, guys. I might have to literally just like use the rest of the blocks just like placeholders. Let me invert these. Oh, god dang it. We're gonna be working right up until the very end here. Yeah. Crap 6. Oh! I don't know how I did that, chat. Don't ask me how I did that. Of course, me using throwables is going to be a tense situation because I didn't set my throwable thing, but... Okay. Drink a tea. Okay, we're good. This is fine. Oh shit! Okay, that grenade got a bunch of them. Nice. Half-fast space, but we did it. Get those pipe bombs ready. Nice. Got a couple of them. Oh shit. Did they make the inmate zombie bigger? I feel like he's bigger than he used to be. Shit. Shit. Nice. Couple of kills with that one. That's all we need. All we need is a couple kills at a time. And we got one there. I got another one. I'll take it. That one didn't get anybody. That was an air ball. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh no. Oh boy. They can get up here. That's not cool. Yeah, that spawn animation is so weird now. Oh, doggo. It's fucking Matrix all of a sudden, man. I got dogs doing like agent stuff. Alright, last one. Let's see if I get anybody. I got two. Oh. Too dangerous to use the Molotovs in here. And going outside, I'm worried about the way the zombies just kind of like floated up here. I want to get out there and throw a molly down there just so, because I know it'll like kill a bunch of them, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. Okay, I got a few of them. Alright, try it again. Oh, I see why. It's because I left a block there for them to jump on. Rude. Yeah, let me see if I can get rid of that block. That's why. Okay. There we go. Don't. Get down. Wow, I missed that. I think there's only 2 of them left. Yeah. There's more than 2 of them. Oh. Yeet. Oh, that's it. We survived. Oh yeah. Well, outside of me screwing up in that one little bit with the blocks, leaving them up there, did pretty good. Got lots of loot. Okay, let's see. Give me all those, give me all those. Eat a can of stock. Scrap that. Hey, Simon! Thank you. Let's see. Get the salmon. Bread. Oh, thanks for the meds too. Grab 6. Let's see. We'll read that. When you finish eating this. Got that. I'll touch those in a second. Let me see how bad this is up here. Yep, I just finished it. I somehow managed to get enough of my base done that I was able to survive. They tore some holes in it though. Because I was stupid and left the block right there, but... yeah, I mean, it survived. It survived. Yeah, I barely managed to get the last part of it done up there. Like, it was literally like 9:40 in game when I got that part done. That's how crazy it was. Literal sprint to the finish line type thing. Don't need that. Literal sprint to the finish line. And I got it, so I can work on it for the next horde now. Thank you for the ammo. Dynamite, yes. We're gonna have fun with the dynamite. Yeah, so my base in a nutshell. How much damage are they doing here? Yeah, they didn't hardly get any of this in here. I can completely take this out. So this base design still works. They still respond to it the way I want them to. Which is they don't go aggro and break the whole building. They just fall and run back that way. I just gotta finish cleaning this section out. So I gotta put in I gotta put in the layer of everything down here. But other than that, yeah, like I said, other than them like tearing a hole into the side there, it held. And my little temporary get up here and defend myself Yeah. Yeah, see right there is where I screwed up. But you know what? Any horde that you can survive and barely take damage the whole night, that is an excellent horde night. So this was excellent for me. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give this survival a 9.3. And I barely used any ammo. Most of my ammo was from my pistol. And I shot maybe like 5 rounds from my hunting rifle, so I mean... And I say now I've got time to work on the support, fix everything, make sure everything's solid cobble, and then put the plates on the side. Because that's the one thing I don't have on there is I don't have it plated. You can even see right there where there's still wood. Because I didn't have time to like put the cobble there, but I at least got the structure in. So yeah. Very happy. Alright, so Horde 1 in the books. The zombie behavior was a little bit different though. I did notice they weren't immediately running up there. They were kind of like, it was because I left the blocks down there, but they weren't immediately running up there, but when they couldn't get the path, instead of destroying the building, they ran back downstairs and went up. So I do like that. They actually did like run downstairs. So let's see, is there anything in here I need to sell? Except for that. Yeah, I'll just go back home. Let's go back home and like clean up ourselves because, you know, I'm on a steroid because I broke my damn leg fighting that zombie dog at the end. Well, most of our water cooked. Alright. And see, I am not upset with that at all. That was a very good horde. Even if it didn't go the way I wanted it to. Like that was going to be a dumpster fire shit show, 100%. I didn't deserve to survive that. I didn't deserve to have as smooth as night as I did. Okay. Let's reassemble the forces here. And my cheesy little bridge base, which has no business existing. I said that the bones were up there. Okay. Alright, let's put that away. Okay. I'm dead serious, chat. I had no business surviving that. I legitimately had no business surviving that. Like, that should have destroyed me. That 100% destroyed me. That's the kind of crap you go through and you're just like, at the end of it, you're just like, ow. That's exactly what's going through my brain right now. Ow. Ouch. Now my spikes pinched me. They said, no, that wasn't a dream. You actually did it. Okay, we can go do quest again. Let me see. 57 for that. I can't remember how much Brad should get for those. You know what? I'll melt them down and find out. Because why not? Got 3 things to sell. That's fine. Yeah, let's do it. I don't need anything in specific, so I mean, you can just spawn whatever the hell you feel like. I'm just gonna go do a quest now. Nope. Ooh. Spicy ammo. Yeah.
Morning. If you try, you gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot? Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Jobs. I want to go to Spelunker Surprise.
Come to think of
I gotta
it,
go see this place.
You better not make me regret this.
Where's my bike? We have to go check out. This is one of the new POIs, so we gotta go check this out. Yeah. It is. It's one of the cave POIs that they made. It's like a wilderness POI more than it is like like an urban one. So it's not like a house or anything like that, supposedly. There's quite a few of them. There's also an incomplete POI that you can find in the game that's called Area 7. That's looks like it's the laboratory where they did the experiments before all hell broke loose. I don't know how similar to Mushroom is going to be. So I'm excited to see it. It says Spelunker, so that means that kind of makes me think it's a deeper cave with some other stuff in it. Hi, Quadjek, how are you? And am I anything? Well, I'm humanoid. If that's what you wondered. I'm certainly not a barnyard animal. Oh yeah, this is definitely new. 100%. Oh, hey lady, what are you doing hiding in the bush? Okay, we have a silly vote. Hashtag A for Tiny Zombie. Hashtag B for Big Heads. Hashtag C for Home Run Derby. Can't take the quest because, you know, it's the vote's going. And my Twitch ad is going to be coming about the same time, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the game about 30 seconds before. Hey, Eagle, how's it going? I'm going to pause the game about 30 seconds before, so when I come back, you guys will actually be able to see me running around like a crazy person. Because it looks like Home Run Derby is going to be the thing. But yeah, this is definitely new. I normally would double loot in this situation, but since, you know, this is a new POI, we're just going to single loot it. Yeah, throw those in there. Throw those in there. Don't care. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, guys, I'm going to pause the game here. The ad will run in about 20 seconds or so, and then we'll come back and do the vote that you guys did. So, here be. I got to go check on this thing in YouTube. Hey, said Jack, I don't know what you're attempting to ask, but maybe you can word it better when I get back. See you all back in about 3 minutes, as always. Okay, chat, we are back. Thank you for waiting as always. I had to go get another bottle of water because it's getting warm in here. It's getting kind of low. Speaking of which, I am going to take another swig out of it. Yay! Sava with the hype. What's this? What? Yeah. Oh, that's a... Is that a hype puppy? Sava? Ugh. It's so warm in this room because of this PC that I have. Because I overclock it, I have the fans turned up. And trust me, it's hot. But my water is sitting on the opposite side of my desk. And it's like tepid. But hey, that's why we keep the hydration here no matter what. But yeah, everybody on YouTube, thank you for stopping by. I know YouTube Shorts, a lot of people like to go flip, flip, flip. But thank you for stopping by for a few seconds and checking it out. Alrighty, we got a home run derby coming. Let's get downstairs. I think right here should be good enough. Where are the balloons? Oh, there we go. Looking for the fences here. Oh, cool. Lily bag. And yeah, swinging uphill is really hard doing this. Oh, I got that one. Missed. Oh well. I got 30 points, not bad for being on uneven. Now the only problem I have with the home run derby is how much damage it does to you. It doesn't do physical damage. It can lower the quality of your armor, but what it does, every time you take damage, you get hungry real fast. So I lost half of my fullness just doing that. If you guys never saw that before, that actually happens. It like just robs you of your health. All right, let's start. Let's fire this up. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Goodbye. Iron Tools Quality 4. Oh, might be time to upgrade pretty soon. I'll probably get Quality 5 before I'm done. Yeah, I had to turn the AC off again, and it's like as soon as I not off, but I had to turn it back on eco mode to like cool down the compressor, and I can feel it already. Oh my god! Let's get rid of that. Throw that up in there. All right, let's go. Let's see how bad this place is. Oh, okay. Right off the bat. We got a rope. We got random water puddles everywhere. Yo! Oh, hey. Okay. Since this is a new POI, I'm going to take my time and make sure I find everything. Oh wow, we got a legendary part. What the fuck? Oh. The hell is Spooter? Yo! Bad spider. I'm gonna have to pay attention to all the torches and things. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Mr. Lumberjack. Rude. New POI is always fun because they, like, the fun pimps, when they do stuff like this, they challenge you a little bit. So, you think something's going to be a certain way? Sorry guys, I had to pop my neck a little bit. You think stuff is going to be a certain way, and then they flip the script on you somehow and make it act different. Like this, there's a puddle of water right in the middle. There's the loot. This feels too easy. I mean, this is a tier 2. This feels too easy. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. By the way, guys, if you never noticed this, it's a pile of cigarette butts. Crushed cigarette thing. Okay, well, let's see. This is a kind of a small POI. Oh, more zombos. Ooh, sorry about your face. Sorry about your face, lady. There's a ladder there. That's interesting. Full can of stock. I'm gonna eat the potatoes too, probably, unless there's something good somewhere else I don't know about. Grab that. Our quest. Oh, that dude had a bad day. That looks rough. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the potatoes. Need some food. Oh, we got a serrated blade mod. Oh. Toss that there. Yeet. What the? Oh. Surprise! That looked painful. Single tap to the back of the cerebellum. And this is freaky. Let's pull the axe out just so I can see better. Oh, looks like there's more. So, oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. All right. You know what? Falling twice makes me want to secure my climb here. There we go. Oh, more. Oof. All right. So what's the secret to this? What's the secret sauce here? Is there something? Kind of looks like we just jump across. All right. That was interesting. I can see the spelunking, but really small for a tier 2. Huh. But I can see how that could like really mess with somebody down there though, because like for a tier 2 that's got like a lot of twists and turns down there, so that could really mess with you if you happen to take an infested down there. There's a lot of traps. There's a lot of places you can get trapped very easily. So for a cavern, that's actually really nice. I mean, they did a good job on that one. There's something straight out of Dungeons and Dragons there. This village wasn't. Well, thank you, Sava. I appreciate it. Oh, look! Airdrop! I forgot about that. What the actual... Why is there a soldier zombie just coming out of nowhere? Oh. I have a soldier zombie horde. Thanks for the sub, Sava. Okay, soldier zombie horde. Of all the things. That's not cool. Where's my spikes? No, sir. You and your friends can eat a fat spike. Oh, shit. Okay. No rage moding here, please. Ow. Oh, crap. No, sirs? They're actually kind of smart. They don't, like, run into the spikes automatically. I might as well take the loot bags while this last one's coming at me. Yep. Good spike. Oh shit, I got 7 skill points too. Another one? How many are you? How many are you? Any more? Like my one blurb says, I'll take you all on. Yeah. Well, I've got Streamlabs and another plugin because some of Streamlabs stuff don't work right on YouTube. So I've got it kind of hybrided together with Streamlabs and another plugin so I can read chat correctly. No, it's free. You don't have to pay for it. Oh, look, why do I hear the battle music still? Damn, crawler coming in here with the loot. Yeah, the only company that makes you pay for it is Restream because their service works a little bit different. So they charge people like crazy amounts of money to stream using their service, basically to remove the watermark that says that you're using their service. So I never used them because there was quite literally before Streamlabs came out with their multi-stream, there was a Japanese VTuber that created a plugin for OBS that was multiple. That was it was a multiple thing, so you could stream to as many platforms as your upload speed could handle, and the plugin worked really, really well. The only problem was that because of the way it was designed, like your computer would act like it was a virus, so you'd have to like go in and unblock it. But there was nothing wrong with the code in it. It was just literally just a thing to have OBS talk to, be able to like send the signal to more than one place at a time. So OBS took that and combined it with a plugin that was created by Atom, which allowed you to do vertical. So they basically have both. It's like modding for 7 Days to Die. Like, if somebody makes a mod, the fun pimps, because it's their game, and they can take anybody's idea and copy it. So if they find a mod that they like, they can just they can just take it and say, hey, we're going to put this into the game. So that's kind of what OBS did with these plugins. They combined the two of them together and then released their multi-streaming. Ooh, this is right on the edge of the burnt forest. Just on the edge of the burnt forest. Wow. What do we got? Forge Ahead book. I don't want to open that because I don't have enough room to scrap that. I'll actually eat that because I'm still hungry as hell. But yeah, I've never paid for multi-streaming ever. Because like I said, you've always been able to do it for free. The original plugin that I used that did multi-stream, you could actually, like, as long as you knew the RTMP link, you could stream to like 20 different platforms with it, the same as it works now in Streamlabs. Okay, so when I heard, because when I was like looking for it, because when Kick came out, I wanted to stream on there. Unfortunately, due to problems with their server, they use a server through Cloudflare, but it runs out of some spot in Atlanta, and the server is always down whenever I try to stream to them. So I stopped trying to stream to them. But then YouTube came out with shorts, and they came out with the vertical streaming. And I looked into that, and that's why I started doing it there, because it was just, you know, I was like, if honestly, if I have to pick a platform to stream to, I'd rather do it on YouTube besides Twitch. So, all right, Twitch chat. We have a supply vote. Hashtag A for medical. Hashtag B for armor, and hashtag C for weapons. You guys can put your vote in there. Actually, speaking of Twitch chat, I don't know if I missed anything. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Now, the only downside to the two stream plugins I use for chat is because I'm reading chat the way it's supposed to look, as opposed to using Streamlabs thing that like doesn't read emotes and certain things. My chat windows are like really, really tiny. There's like, I can see maybe like 7, 8 lines in each one. Oh, hold on. So it's really easy for me to miss stuff too, but I'd rather do that than use their plugin that like you can't see blurps, you can't see, you know, Twitch integration stuff, you know, a bunch of other things that you just can't see. Yeah, well, I have an ultra wide monitor, so everything is on my monitor. Like my game is on one side of my monitor, my chat's on the other side, and my OBS and everything kind of all runs together. Oh. Oh, thank you for the meds. Oh, shoot. I'm running out of room. That should be enough to at least get that one. Oh, cool. So yeah, my monitor's a 3440 wide, so it's like really, really big. I did that because I don't have the room, and I'm not allowed to like put certain equipment in my house due to my like housing rules. So yeah, I just had to come up with a way to do everything at one time, and this is the best way to do it. Is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, actually, let me stop real quick. I want to go back and check something in Twitch chat, because I feel like I missed something. I might not have. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I caught Iron Eagle earlier, so I just wanted to make sure. I feel bad when I miss stuff in either one of my chats. That's why I got the windows set the way I do, so I can at least see them moving. Lets me know that something's not right.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your board and get the hell out of here.
Actually, I'll take the wood splitter mod. No, I'll take the grave digger because the digging thing, so I'll do that. I know that seems weird to take that, but it'll help me out. Alright, so let's see. Sell this, sell that.
You follow or you fuck off.
Sell the bat because I'm not going to use it. Sell those. Any more of these I need to buy? I will get that.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try sham one.
Jobs. Let's see. Restore power. I don't want to do that though. Mason's barn. Berry supplies. Okay, we'll do that.
It's not important. What is it? Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Yeah, so if you ever wanted to give it a shot, like I've been playing with these like multi-stream plugins for a couple years now, so I can definitely help you out with it if you want to try it. My leg is still broken. 2 minutes. Now, in case anybody's wondering about this right here, why I've got these like, why I've got this set up as like a crouch tunnel, is because of the way the zombies work now. I figured if I can put this down here and force them to come through here, I can just open these doors and drop them into the river. But I'm finding that's a bit of a problem because they're attacking the structure of my base when, even when I don't drop them, they just kind of find a way down there. Okay. You gotta make some more spikes. Never not have spikes on me. Like, spikes are too critical for a lot of my defensive strategies now. I've gotten so used to using them that I can't fight without them. Alright, so let's see. We got those. Let's see. Okay, so I got 16 water. So let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. I can make mineral water now because I bought the book. So, see how many of those I can crank. I need chrysanthemum. Derp, I thought I grabbed it. Okay. I can make 16. I'm only gonna make 10 though. So I need a log and some change. Actually, I'll make 2 because I gotta boil some regular water. Okay, well, since I know you're on YouTube, I'll sub back to you. Okay, so we got that. The reason why I'm not using all of the water because of my duct tape scenario here. I need to make more glue, so we're gonna use the last of that to make glue. Crank a red tea and eat a grilled corn. I'm gonna wait for my leg to finish healing before I do anything else. Let's open this up. I got 2 more not pumpkin seeds. I got 2 more mushroom seeds I can put up. I will use those at some point, but right now I'm not too worried about it. How are we doing over here? 1 piece of wood. Cook out the brass. How much more do we need? 1 more. Oh, 2 more. Alright. If anybody wonders why I cook out the brass, I do it for money, because I don't really need to craft ammo in this game. But you get so much ammo in this game, you don't need to craft it, really. Unless you're doing it for more than 1 person. What I do need, though, is I need more gunpowder, so I'm gonna have to, like, work on getting more. Okay. Alright, legs healed. Let's go to my berry supplies quest and get that done. I may have to build myself a bridge. Depends. Yeet. Double tap the jump button. Double tap the hop button. Sometimes you can do it. You know we gotta take these stumps though. There's a lot of flowers out here. I might take these flowers on my way back. Damn, there's a lot of stumps out here. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna come back here and just like take these flowers because I'm gonna need them for the water anyway. So. What? A book I already have. Too bad. Oh, little mini chasm there. Is this gonna be like right on the? Ooh, this is scary. This is gonna be like right up near where the snow biome is. Oh yeah, this is scary as hell. All right. All right. So first thing I'm gonna do is get rid of these trees. I can't see. I don't need anything sneaking up on me from the snow biome, so. All right. I'm going to be grateful for this. Yeah, perfect. 2-shot. I'm going to be grateful I got this Gravedigger mod now. Alright, let's see. It should be like right here somewhere. Yep, there it goes. We no fight them. Oh, I'm not going back the same way I got here, but I'm gonna remember to go grab those flowers. But I see house, so. Oh wait, this is the house I passed on the way up here. Maybe. Okay. Oh wait, what the hell? Hold on. I've been here before. Was this where I spawned in? Okay, well. No, this was the house that I looted the mailbox on the way through. Okay. Come on, let me get on my bike, you goofy game. Yeah, here we go. This is where I want to be. the hell did I pick up anyway? I got a cooking book. Need a can of pears. Flowers! Flowers for days. There we go. Funny thing is, I actually need more chrysanthemum than I need goldenrod, but... Yeah, there's always a field in the game that's like kind of inverted. So normally you find more more chrysanthemum than goldenrod. There's always a field or two that's more goldenrod than chrysanthemum. So if you find it and you don't want to grow it, this is the best place to do it. It's just to find a field of flowers like this, just chuck them up real quick. Something I learned about the way the game handles spawning in these things. And it's not like an exact science, like it's not like, you know, something that you can always predict, but it's just like my experience in general has been like, yeah, chrysanthemum field, chrysanthemum field, chrysanthemum, oh, there's a goldenrod field. Oh, sir, what do you want? You're here to pick the flowers too. Sorry, they're mine. They're mine. Go away. Rude. Rude. I gotta make sure I leave myself enough time to go turn the quest in too and grab another one. I'll do one more like buried supplies quest since he's got like I think he's got 2 more, so. You know how they say stop and smell the roses? Well, in the case of 7 Days to Die, stop and pick the flowers. Especially if you're a tea-guzzling adventurer. And pick a little cotton on the way through. Oh, give me that. Bird nests are ridiculous too. Like, you can literally live off the eggs in this game. Like, I don't know if that was a mistake on their part or not, but it seems like the spawns for bird nests in general have gone up significantly. Yeet. Yeah, stuff.
If congratulations, here's your reward.
Take the pipe bombs.
Sucker.
Yeah, we'll take this one.
Well, come to think of it, let's get one thing straight. You're not worth. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
That was good to hear, Rick. Okay.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Oh, so we survived the horde. Doing pretty good now with like quests and stuff. Oh, I'm kind of happy with how this is set up, even though we've got like the most janky ass space in the world for like crafting. Gotta be one of the most janky ass freaking like crafting bases I've ever made. This thing is the definition of janky as hell. But it works. Alright, so let's see. We've got... It's about even there, so let's see. We'll go ahead and do that. Crank out some more forged iron. Okay, we need some more iron. Need a little bit more iron. Do that. There you go. Nothing on there. How's this going? Hey, we're doing good there. Let's eat that.
Trader Rick is closing shortly. Finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
How about Brett? Brett is such just the most amazing gumdrop of a human being ever created in a video game.
Oh, look at you.
And Sava popping in, grabbing the 1000 PP for being a good helper. Holy crap. Yo! Pardon me, everybody. Oh. Hi. Sorry. All of a sudden, all the things up here are like. I still can't believe that worked. That I got that. I still can't believe I got that done and it actually worked like it was supposed to. I'm flabbergasted by that one. Oh well. Doesn't matter now, it's nighttime. I might as well go ahead and do it. Nothing says I'm crazy like doing a buried supplies quest in the middle of the night. What in the hell? What was that? I saw something sprinting across my screen there and I can't figure out what it was. Hello? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. What? Yeah. The hell is that? Is that a deer that's just going absolutely crazy? It is. All right, Bambi, what the? Oh. Okay, you know what? Everybody knows my thing with. Okay, if you haven't been in my stream before, I have a thing with the deer in this game that dates back to like Alpha 16. I really hate them because of this one little quest that they used to have that was called Stag Party, where you had to hunt down 5 deer for a reward. And I took it, being a relatively new player, and proceeded to run around all of Navezgane looking for a bloody deer. And looking, and looking, and looking. The deer never bloody spawned in the game. And then somebody told me, yeah, you just gotta sit still in like a couple of different spots and just wait. So I did. For 2.5 hours of real time. I had to let 2 nights in the game cycle for one bloody deer to show up in this tiny little corner of the field next to Dyersville, which is why I used to call it Deersville. Only place I could ever find them. And I can only ever find one every night. So, by the time I got done with that, I hated the deer so much in this game. But anytime I see one now, I have this instinctive, pathological desire to destroy them. Now, my friends that I play with think it's hilarious because, you know, on the one end, I'm going absolutely mental about the deer, but on the other end, I keep us fed in the game. Because every time I see a deer, it's dead. With very few exceptions. But, yeah. That's why when I saw the bouncing, prancing, I was like, what the hell? I was like, that can't be a deer. Yeah, it's a deer. It's goddamn deer. Oh, and you're a feral. You need to, like, yes. I don't care if you both die this spice. You can, yeah. Go away. So yeah, I'm pretty, pretty crazy when it comes to deer in this game. Like I will sometimes go out of my way and end up dying to strike a deer down. Hey, look at this. We got a chicken running around like a crazy person, too. Where do you first? Where's that chicken at? Part of the reason why I get Animal Tracker too, because there you go. Are you little chicken? You're about to become a nugget. Okay, I totally missed. Where are you? There we go. Now, early on in the game, I can do this with the bow. I've done it before. I can bow hunt very easily in this game, but if I have a rifle, I don't care. I'm gonna make the noise. Those walking food products are going to become part of my inventory. Huh? Where are you at, bird? You know what? Screw it. I'll let you go. But yeah, seeing that deer prancing around like that, that freaked me out. I don't know if that's new, but if it is, man, it's going to be so funny when you guys watch me play my other games, my other files, when I'm like walking around and all of a sudden I just see this brown thing just jumping across the screen and I'm going to be like, no, abandon everything. Deer must die. I thought it might have been a mountain lion or something for a second because of the way it was moving. I'm like, that can't. Like, hell. But then I'm glad stuff like that exists in the game. You know, like they change movement patterns, they change behavior. Deer tripping out on freaking acid or something. It's all good. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? A little bit this way, I think. Should be right around here. Yeah, oh, there it is. Oh, this is gonna suck. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute here. Star's gotta, like, do something here first. Alright. Let's hope I don't accidentally spike myself in the process. You know what? I'm okay with that. That worked out. Chicken, you get to live. You get to live another day, chicken. Oh shit. Hey, lady. Oh, I'm fucked. Well, that was a bad idea. That was a bloody feral. That snow biome being right there is like freaking me out too. That can just stay there. Normally I'd be a little bit like trying to reclaim that wood, but I think it could stay there. Okay with that. I just chop a couple trees down the way home. A lot of flowers out here too, damn. I know sometimes when you play this game, like flowers can be like the most impossible thing to find. Then sometimes you just find like giant grows on them. I wonder if it's because of the foliage thing that they did. Maybe they balanced it out better. So you don't have to like hunt too terrible hard to find a flower patch now. Hey, piggy. The boars being back in the pine forest are nice too. It can mess with you a little bit when you, because since it's been like a couple of it's been a couple of updates since they've been here. Especially when you're minding your own business and they're just like casually like walking right next to you. And you're just like, oh, food. I'm sorry. I know I like some of my vegetarian and vegan friends. I always offend them when I say this, but you know they know, you know, that I don't. I'm not much of a vegetarian. Is that, you know, if creation didn't want me eating animals, they wouldn't have made them out of meat. First time I said that to one of my vegetarian friends, they just looked at me like I like punched them in the stomach. They're like, why? I'm like, it's true. They're made out of meat, therefore they must be eaten. $60. Finish cooking that. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can read that. Chuck that in there for right now. Get out of here. Chicken ration. I will consume. So, just real quick, y'all. Let me do one thing real quick, otherwise for a second. So, after I get done with this run of doing my Navezgane thing, you all might have been here before when I did this thing called the Lumbersham run, where basically I played a lumberjack that only ate sham products. I made a version of that for each of the armor sets in the game. I am going to do a different one of those after I do this. So I'm going to do my commando one. It's called the Canned Commando, and the reason why is because he only eats canned food. The game doesn't have like MREs or, you know, rations or anything like that to eat. So the closest thing I could come up with is just force him to eat canned food and nothing but canned food. And he can't cook any other food, with the exception of the Shamway secret recipe. If he learns that, he's allowed to cook that because it's canned food. Yeah, but no soups, no stews, no, you know, steak and potato meal. You know, the same general rules apply about doing the challenges and stuff, though. So he'll have the 2 pieces of charred meat, and then for like drinking, it'll be just literally just water and coffee and Mega Crush. Because soldiers drink electrolyte beverages too, and there's no electrolyte beverage in the game other than Mega Crush. So yeah, it'll be like, yeah, water, coffee, blackstrap coffee, Mega Crush. He can't drink anything else. If he gets dysentery, he's hosed, but he won't get dysentery because he's canned food. So, and then he uses machine guns and knives. It'll be fun. I'm going to do that one next because I've been doing the Lumbersham one a lot, and I want to try one of my different runs, so I'm going to do that one next. I'm coming up with quirky names for them, like the miner. The miner one, I was calling him Monomaniac, but it doesn't work right, so I'm going to change the name of that one, but it's still going to be the miner. I did that one like twice. And then like the other armor sets, like the athletic and things and stuff, that I'm still kind of tweaking how those are going to run. But yeah. Hey, so we'll have fun with it. We'll have lots of fun, chat. You know, if you like watching people do crazy-ass challenge runs, maybe the best time to come is when I'm doing those. Alright, there's the brass. 2,070 brass. That's good money. Alright, so we got 1,500 clay left. I've got 600. The stone's not going to be an issue once I can go dig some more up. 20 pieces of paper. So the things I got to do is I got to make pipe bombs and Molotovs. I think I'm going to stick with pipe bombs and stuff though, because it's easier for that particular base. I have to fix it so I can get out and throw throwables off the side, and then I got to set up a spot for a robo sledge. Actually, do I even have any robotic parts? Nope. I got baton parts. That's it. I got a lot of bandages now, thankfully, so that's good. It's nice to have heals. Let's not still have the heals. So yeah, it's 2-to-1 on the forged iron there. I think when that iron gets done, I can run the rest of the forged iron and I'll see what I got. So if I can keep a semi-regular schedule, which means if I can stream at least 2 times a week from here on out, I'm going to do my best to try to do that. No promises, of course, because you know I try to take care of my health as best as I can. But if I can manage it, guys, 2 times a week for summer at least, I should be able to. And then we'll punch through that, and then I can start my other thing. And then I still have my my video series. Like I did a video for Nova Drift. Like I didn't stream it. I just recorded one on YouTube. So yeah, if you guys want, please go watch that. It's just like a little compilation of the challenges they had. But I still have my No Man's Sky series I have to do, my permadeath series. I'm not going to stream that because, like I said, I've had there's a problem with Vulkan games and OBS, so I just don't want to fight with it every time. But as it's too much of a pain in the ass. Let's see. I'm actually looking in the 7 days directory, see if I recognize anybody. I'm gonna try doing like rating to people in 7 days when I get done playing. I stopped doing it. I just started like doing whoever I'm friends with or following and stuff. So, oh, I have an idea. Oh, I got the perfect target. I have the perfect target. We can go raid. So they are doing some 7 days to die, and it looks like they're doing a permadeath run in a mod called Darkness Falls. So this will be a good one. But yeah, YouTube, for checking out. Appreciate you as always. Thank you very much. Twitch, hang out, please. We're gonna go. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid somebody here. So hopefully. All right. So yeah, I will catch y'all next time. I gotta go see my mom. That's why I'm in the stream. So all right, guys, let's go say hi to Dayhawk Silverstar, and yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Peace.